Hey guys, Lovey Freeman here, and it is that time again. We're doing Viewer's Choice Kaiserreich. Same, I guess not the same time, but like every Saturday. So let's see what we got here in chat. We have Sun Mingo in here with Nat Pop Switzerland yet again. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. We have South Rhodesia, Nat Pop Mexico, Danubian Federation, and Nat Pop Chile. Just like throwing that out there though. So it's like Nat Pop Chile. I know you cannot get unless you either on purpose lose the war and let Argentina kill you and you become their puppet, or you have to wait until like 1941 to do the ideology switch. Like that's going to be a slow game. And Danubian Federation, there is a tiny chance that as far as I'm aware, there's like an option Hungary can take to not go to war with you and bypass the pluralism focus. So it's not necessarily guaranteed that we could do that, but we can give it a go if that is the choice that wins. I will have to look up how to do the Augsleich again to see how that's done. It is a bit confusing. So we have our choices again over here in our spreadsheet, and yes, we push this button over here, and this gives us a roll every time. So we'll do this. This click will be the click that we play. And we've landed on Nat Pop Switzerland, so I guess congratulations to Sun Mingo there. We'll be playing Switzerland today. So we'll do that. So go ahead and we will lock in. So I have to rearrange some windows here. Alright. So Switzerland, I remember I've looked this up before because I have an audio bitrate warning. That's weird. Yeah, I've looked up this one up before. I think supposedly what you're supposed to do is there'll be some to do in Romandy, and you're supposed to accept like neither help from Austrians or the Germans or something like that, and that supposedly unlocks a Nat Pop path. I have never attempted this before. You can't ask for help, then do greater path. Okay. I have never played Switzerland before, at all. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright, so we are playing the Swiss, just regular game rules. Let's see what we have here. So we have the Swiss Federal Council, and we are market liberal. Although it looks like we have some daily change to do that. So let's check out our national spirits here. We have neutrality, which means we can't justify war goals. That's pretty harsh. Active evidenced or something like that. Okay, so we get recruitable population and negative 20% division training time. So we got lots of reserves. That's pretty cool. Memories of Geneva, which gives us totalist, syndicalist, and radical socialist support and negative 15% stability. That's pretty terrible, especially if you want to be national populist. And empty generalship, which gives us a negative 75 maximum command power increase, which that could be a big deal depending on how rough this game goes for us over here. Command power is, of course, user force attacks and last stand. We are occupying, I guess that makes sense. We're occupying Haute Savoie over here, which I guess is fine. We have 70% compliance anyways. Laws, we are on extensive conscription. We have 200k manpower in the bank. Not the worst, not the greatest either, though. Free trade, that's interesting that we start in free trade. We'll see if that matters to us. We have a lot of resources. We got some aluminum, which probably isn't like the greatest resource to have as a miner. So like free trade is like probably fine. And we have civilian economy, which sucks, but it's what everyone gets. So we have, I guess we'll lose these guys, but to start we have political power and trade deal opinion factor, resource gain efficiency, political power, and stability. Fair enough. Mass combat, fire support, psychology. So we are missing the tank ones. Not a whole lot of options there. Guns and butter, elastic defense. You have 3 guns and butter guys. Your guns and butter is not terrible. It's not a whole lot of choice, and oddly enough, we do have Navy guys. Where we misclick there. So we have vertical envelopment, air superiority, battlefield support, naval aviation. Tank designers, we do get. It looks like these are better than Geneva. Well, this one's not that great. But it looks like these are probably a little bit better than the generics. You have breakthrough, reliability, max speed, and defense. Unfortunately, nothing for attack. Cheap navy, even though again we don't have any coastal. Do we have an agility guy? Yeah, we do. You have an agility company. That's not too bad. It looks like this is locked behind a focus though. It looks like basically standard infantry equipment shit. This is interesting. Get soft attack, defense, and reliability on for SIG. That's a bit unique. And 10%. Like we do get. Oh, that's interesting too. 15% military factory, 10% civilian. That's better than normal. It's not as good as the double 15 some people get, but it is better than the 10. Let's take a look. Oh, we'll do the focus tree last. So we have no agency, and we can't do it until we've completed a focus, it looks like. Researches, we start with the 1936 rifle and mountaineers. We have engineers, we have recon. We have no tank technology whatsoever. We have basic artillery only. No land doctrine. No navy technology, which I guess makes sense because we're landlocked. No naval doctrine. We have the 1936 CAS plane and just interwar stuff otherwise. No doctrine. No engineering and no industry. And over here, I guess you have some people who like us, some people who don't. No treaties. Trade, we have a bunch of aluminum. We are exporting most of it. Construction, we have five civvies available. That's not a terrible count. And it looks like only 2 mills though, which is not great. Not great. Do you want to make artillery? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's worth it to get the to put one on artillery if we just want to go for guns for now. I mean, I guess just guns is probably fine. Let's take a look at our templates. We have 18 with infantry, that's standard. 18 with the mountaineers with a recon. 18 with infantry with artillery. And 12 with infantry. So this is a problem because we have templates that give us both support equipment and artillery and rifles, but we only have 2 military factories. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Like I dislike it when they do that. When they give you these, they give you these division templates as small countries, and you don't have enough factories to build the stuff for them. Like I think South Africa has that same problem as well. It is a bit frustrating to deal with. Logistics. We do have 1.5k rifles in stockpile. Looks like, although I did notice that some of our guys seem like they're a little bit under equipped. So we might actually have a rifle shortage. We'll see how that goes for us. So we have 50% popularity, 47% stability, even with the debuff. Low war support, 10 factory count, which puts us kind of in the minor range. No domestic oil, and a pretty tiny stockpile. In terms of the army, so we have 3 of those mountaineer divisions. And these guys are 18 with artillery. And this is unit without artillery. So I guess we do put 1 factory on artillery. And do we have any Air Force? We have token Air Force of 20 fighters and 25 tactical bombers. Let's take a look at our national focus tree. So what can we do to start? We have issues of the day, which we can do for 100 political power. It's not too bad. And we have this thing over here, which gives us, I guess this is our army tree, which is, this is a pretty sizable focus tree actually, it looks like. Alright, so issues of the day, presumably this is political. So something about stability if passed, okay, I mean that's nice that it tells you what it does. It gives you war support, stability. Industrial research speed. Lower syndicalist influence, I mean that sounds pretty good. Land doctrine. Political power. Construction research. So can we only pick one of these? Savoyard crisis. We have to do 1 referendum and then we get the Savoyard crisis. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be like a chain or something like that. Okay. So we have those. We have Savoyard Crisis, which presumably, I guess we trigger that. That's interesting. I thought that would have been like a French thing. I don't normally do that when they play France, of course. Alliance with Austria, aid from Germany, peace and reconciliation, bend to France. I guess we're not going to be doing any of that stuff. We'll be doing the enemies on all sides. Government has failed. We'll get nationalist coup. Okay. So we get 0.15 political power gain per day, 5% party popularity, more party popularity and political power. 5% recruitable population factor, and that's not too bad. And then gives us service by requirement, which is maybe not the greatest. Stability, war support, army experience, political power, and I guess we could choose one of these things over here. So presumably Greater Switzerland, so we'll be doing Reclaim the Nation, I guess. Refugee question, land for construction speed, political power, like a pretty big stack of army experience. Research speed. 166% bonus for computing technology. That's weird. And so we get a bunch of free agency upgrades. You get the agency for free too. So we get one bonus for Moat and Mac, one bonus for Mac, and only we get two 50% bonuses for tanks, which are kind of tiny. That's interesting. Bonus for land doctrine. I guess we get our choice of plans here. So we have to get rid of empty generalship before we can do this. I guess it's probably like an event or something. So we have grand battle plan and superior firepower, and this guy is in mobile warfare. Interesting. Stability, war support, some event over here. Division defense. On this side, we get activate the border guards. Like, I wonder if this stacks with this other one over here. Like, that would, like, our conscription would be absolutely insane. Probably way too high if we did that. Integrating some militias. 3 mountain divisions, active defense, speed and entrenchment speed. I'm not sure. I think maybe we go superior firepower as opposed to mobile. We'll see. And a bunch of bunkers. Fair enough. New fighters. We could rush fighters pretty fast. Looks like we get some nice national spirits for this too. Air doctrine, free skies. Looks like the air for Swiss is probably pretty good. And we have to have a coastal state, obviously, before we can do any of this. And then this looks like... So it looks like we have a Black Monday tree, too. I guess this would be our eco. 2 mills. Civilian factory construction speed, 30% for 300 days. That's interesting. Another stack of military factories over here. More military factories. Like, we would like to probably get on these. So we either do this or we do subsidized Swiss steel, which gives us 24 steel, and this gives us that one company and a civvy factory, and that will lock us into I guess this thing over here, which gives us civs instead of mills. Usually you want civs instead of mills, but I'll have to check to see how many building slots we have. That might be a bit of a trap. Production efficiency, construction speed, research slot. Yeah, okay. So I guess we start with, I guess, doing the issues of the day, I guess. Get ourselves that 100 PP. And I guess we do have, like, a decent number of building slots. But I guess we might as well start build some civvies, I guess. What do we want for our researches? Supports to go into industry. I'm not sure if construction is worth it when we only have 5 civilian factories at this stage in the game. I think I'm going to go for research over here, and I'd like to at least start with our tank tech. Swiss is a pretty small country, so we're probably going to need tanks to get that. Swiss steel is better. Yeah. I don't know. 24 steel is only 3 factories worth of trade, assuming you can, assuming you don't even have trade in the first place. And we're on, and that's like not even accounting for your economy loss. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem that appealing to me at first glance. For the Swiss deal. We'll see how that goes. You might need maintenance companies too. Well, yeah, we'll have to see. Like I haven't played this country before. I don't know how she's gonna go here. The state of Switzerland. The Swiss. I need to actually change my game rules so we actually pause an event. I turned that off for something else I was doing. Kerensky's gone. The state of Switzerland. The Swiss Confederation saw a crisis in the 19th century. In several cantons, liberal powers prevailed, calling for more democracy and more centralism. This met the opposition of Catholic conservatively dominated cantons who formed the Sonderbund in 1845. The Sonderbund War erupted in 1847, which saw the liberals as victors. In 1848, a federal constitution was ratified, turning the loose League of Cantons into a federal state with a new federal capital in Bern. The new constitution created new institutions like the Bundesrat, Federal Council, Bundesversammlung, Federal Assembly, and Bundesgericht, Federal Court. Switzerland remained neutral throughout the Weltkrieg, although there were various domestic conflicts between German and French-speaking Swiss citizens. In addition, economic problems arose, completely surrounded as the country was by warring nations. The radical left gained a lot of support during that time, and in 1919, a strike in Geneva called by the workers' movement attempted to push through major social changes. The attempt failed because of the fear of spreading of French syndicalism and its subsequent repression by the Swiss government. When in its wake, social reforms were begun, bringing about higher wages and shorter work days. In 1919, the system of proportional representation was introduced. The conservative Freisinge, lost their majority while the Social Democrats grew stronger. In the 1930s, domestic politics were governed in response to the conflict between Social Democrats and conservatives. The struggles between communities in Switzerland are now taking more political values. French speakers are more socialist, Germans more conservative, and Italians more clerical. While the rising belligerents in Europe have consequences on the neutral confederation. Onwards. I mean, of course it will, right? Of course it will. I'm gonna unpause there. And we should probably just go and take this guy over here and like swap her over to the artillery. Georges Ultramar visits England. In response to an invitation from Birmingham to create a new socialism, local syndicalist agitator Georges Ultramar, leader of the Radical Union National Party, has left the nation in order to pursue the tenets of a new totalist ideology. A longtime fan of Mussolini's national syndicalist movement in Italy, Ultramar's political leanings have become increasingly more radical and his supporters more numerous. His advocacy for an even more extreme form of syndicalism can only bring further unrest to the nation. We'll keep an eye on him. Indeed. Chaos in Haute-Savoie. With French support and a lax military presence in the region, French saboteurs have managed to stir unrest in Haute-Savoie, and the administration will be forced to spare extra resources to maintain the peace. We must maintain a stronger military presence if we are to keep the region stable. We're too lax. Shit. Ease up on conscription over here. I mean, that kind of sucks. We need 30 war support for that. Or it's going to eat our stability. That sucks. Yeah, this is National Populist Switzerland. I mean, it's been requested 3 weeks in a row, so it's like really only a matter of time before we rolled it. We'll see. This one looks like this could be a bit of a challenge, though. Yeah, who cares about Afghanistan? All right, issues of the day. Yeah, Brack Monday. All right, so which issue do we do here? Like, I'm thinking I want to tell the syndicalists to fuck off. I would also like to do, extra war support would be helpful because we have this problem with conscription. I think we'll go early mob. I think we would like, you know what? I think it makes sense to ban or fortify. You want to do? Wait, there isn't a fortification one over here, is it? Construction, research, land doctrine, industrial research, war support, and stability. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will start banning syndicalist unions. I don't like this thing where they're. Hopefully, they'll help us with this national spirit we have, where it's like sucking up our support over here. Well, yeah, it can't be harder than Wilhelm's Nightmare. I mean, this is only normal difficulty. Black Monday. Of course, Black Monday. The recent run on the Berlin Stock Exchange is not without consequences for Switzerland. The Swiss economy relies heavily on German trading, and the collapse of the German markets has sent immediate shockwaves to the Swiss economy. We must act if we are to save our economy from total collapse. The horror. What do we get from that? Construction speed, negative 50%. Construction speed is like one of the worst ones that you can get hit with. Fortify Savoie decision over here. I guess we could do that. Reinstate order. Oh, I see. So we have like at least one division in... Okay, so I have to actually move this stuff over here then. I missed that. Chaos in Haute-Savoie. With French support and lax military presence in the region. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's like this mini game we're supposed to play over here with this shit. Farmers hit by Black Monday. Alright, so you have to do that. We have to maintain peace. I have no command power to do this. You know what? Let's take this, and we can click this decision then. And we don't really need the manpower right now, anyways. KKP and BGB leave the bourgeois bloc. The bourgeois bloc, the informal alliance of the Popular Market Liberal, FDP, and BGB and KKP conservative parties, has long stood as the most stalwart of Swiss political institutions, working to ensure that conservative interests are satisfied and that aggressive radical socialist and syndicalist parties remain marginalized. Today, that relationship was severed as the Catholic Conservative Party, KKP, and the Party of Farmers, Traders, and Independents, BGB, announced their loss of confidence in FDP's ability to handle the economy in the wake of Black Monday disaster. With Switzerland's greatest political parties beginning to fight amongst themselves rather than against socialism, there will be room for smaller parties to make their move. We're in a precarious situation. Will begin a referendum. What's our PP gain over here? It's about 1 per day. It's not terrible. The occupation of Haute-Savoie. In 1815, the Congress of Vienna, Switzerland, was given the legal right to maintain the neutrality of Haute-Savoie in exchange for relinquishing all official claims on the region. During the Weltkrieg against France was falling to syndicalist revolutionaries, the Swiss government found it necessary to send soldiers to protect the region from the chaotic violence of the time. Shortly after, the true French government was exiled to Africa, and Switzerland has maintained their military occupation of the region until the time that France returns to the mainland to reclaim it. This, of course, does not set well with the current government in Paris, which has actively attempted to reclaim the province. We'll fulfill our legal mandate. That's right, that is not rightful syndicalist clay. That's what this tile over here. It's a lot of chaos for just one no factory tile. Or province, I mean. Alright, so get that. Let's go ahead and grab the computing. Pope. Alright, so we get a referendum now or some shit. So we can't do this yet. So I guess there's, do we want to do some of these other referendums, I wonder? Let's try and fix our economy. Or, wait. This gives us a bonus for industry. I do not want a bonus for industry yet. We could start working towards the 70-70. We could start working towards our tank focus if we're going to make tanks. That might be, like, I'm not sure if that's the best way to go. Nation with industrial research if passed. Stability. Yeah, not sure what to pick here. I don't want to do that yet. Let's go for something. Let's go for one of these other referendums, I guess. Although, Sun Mingo did comment, I think, was that Sun Mingo? That you have to pay political power to get these things over here. I already got or you mean these ones over here? You know, forts are not a good choice to get early in the game because they don't provide you with any early game benefit. Yeah, those, it's usually not a great plan, Sun Mingo. It's not strong. Just generally. Let's do the political power referendum here. Or no, we'll go for the tanks. We'll go for the tanks here. National protection ref. Okay, so we'll do the extensive campaigning option. It is no secret that syndicalism has been spreading constantly over recent years inside the nation. It shares a single border with the it shares a large border with the syndicalist coming to France, and the pains of the Geneva massacre still fester in Normandy. This referendum is an extreme measure to combat this crisis at the root and ban the syndicalist unions from the nation entirely. This move is sure to be controversial, especially with the French Commune. Should we support this referendum? We will do extensive campaigning. Union Nationale rally. Earlier today, fringe syndicalist radicals, Union Nationale, held a rally in the streets of Geneva against the willful suppression of the Swiss worker by the current government. While such a fringe rally would normally be of no concern, the sheer amount of people in attendance has caught the government's eye. Thousands of people were in attendance, seemingly hanging on every word of the main speaker, Georges Ultramar. It seems that the syndicalist sentiment is more prevalent in the West than previously thought. We'll have to keep an eye on them. And King win again over here? Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. National protection referendum. Says Sun Mingo. I don't see... Game's frozen here. This one over here. War support. Yeah, war support would have been nice if we were still on extensive conscription so we could keep it, but I did that so we could get this other thing over here instead. For the fortify House of Void, which I think will help with this. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, we don't have the command power to take this. Do we want to go? I think we go concentrated. Gamelin marches on Paris. What? What? A few days ago, General Maurice Gamelin launched a successful coup against the Jacobin regime of Marcel Diet. Well, this seems like a staunch attack on the Commune's democratic system. Many argue that the Jacobins would have destroyed the democratic system if not for Gamelin's intervention. Gamelin has promised to restore France to traditional syndicalism, and process of de-Jacobinization is already taking place. It's still unknown how his plans will turn out, and we can only wait. Wow, that's a bit of a unicorn. You don't see that one very often. The Gamelin coup. The Syndicalist Union referendum succeeds. Despite strong Syndicalist support in the western regions of Switzerland, the referendum has succeeded. All existing Syndicalist trade unions are now dissolved and none are legally allowed to form again. This is sure to raise the ire of the French. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Pro gambling move, indeed. Is that the... Does that pass still exist where he invites the exile French back? I thought there was something like that, like the Lauren scoop. Well, it doesn't look like it yet, anyways. We got some extra stuff over here. I think maybe we just convert these mountain divisions over too. I'm not making any recon, so it's like kind of a waste to have these. That. So I have these guys trained. Alright, so we do that. So I think now we can do we can go on to do this thing over here. Political firestorm has to be dealt with immediately. Requires one of the following, but I do have one of the following. Why am I not allowed to do this? Yeah, I know they removed the Lawrence scoop. I'm not sure about this this other one over here. Do we need to do more of these other ones over here? Is this like or is this like, this must be like tied to an event or something? What do we need right now? You know, I said I was gonna go for the tanks. I guess we'll go for the. I don't need that until we take motorization, though. So I mean, I guess that's not great. Bonus for land doctrine would be okay. I guess we can get that here, though. I think I need 25 for partial mob, don't I? I do. Let's do, like, you know, I think someone wanted to see that too anyway, so we'll do the National Protection Act. Yeah, I think they already did coup the Totalists. Like, so like they're syndicalists now. Yeah, it's a French event, huh? So that's like, yeah. So they have to go and do this thing over here first, then, right? I guess it makes sense. I don't think we really have enough equipment for like another division. And we'll save that to get to upper mobilization again. And then after I need to start concentrated too before we start dealing with Black Monday. So we'll take that, and we do next here. We'll do the campaigning for that. That's fine. We could always go for the intelligence agency. That seems like that's not terrible. Do they have DST in Canada? Yeah, they do. I'm not sure if it's the same as America. We'll get ourselves a 20 with her here. All right, succeeds, wonderful. And then we can go up to our next mobilization level. So coming along alright, I guess. And we have a negative construction speed debuff, so we'll go trade for one steel, maybe with the Italian Republic here. That Belgian Declaration of Independence. We'll see how that plays out there. I was watching some time lapses, like I was trying to check the balance of the game, so I was like letting the game run in like AI only. And like I had one where the Kumal Khan actually won, and then Qing made a comeback against Fang Tian. And Germany beat the Internationale, which is like pretty that doesn't really happen very often, does it? That was actually the first time lapse I did. And the second one, of course, the French curb stomped everyone by 1941, which tends to be, I think, probably more of the typical experience. Yeah, it looks like I'm having some connection issues today. It says, like I noticed there's like a pretty big difference between the recording time and the stream time at the moment. Not too much, Osmar. What's up with you? All right, so we get that. What is the other focus on that tree? Pause. This thing over here gives us radio interception group, interrogation techniques, and passive defense. Not sure if I need those. I think now we can start with the reverse the economic downturn. And because we have the Black Monday debuffs anyways, let's just go ahead and we'll start getting the economy civilian. Maybe try for some blueprint stealing. And we'll do the crackdown on syndicalists here too, I guess. Let's start cracking France's codes. Eugen Bircher speaks against syndicalists. Eugen Bircher, a influential colonel in the Swiss military, made a speech today in front of the National Council, wherein he pledged the council to slay the beast that was syndicalism movement spreading within the nation. Eugen Bircher leads Schweizerischen Vaterländischer Verband, a paramilitary pro-German society that has been gaining influence among prominent Swiss military officers and politicians. The colonel has been increasingly vocal both in public and in private of his distaste for syndicalist and socialist movements in Switzerland, and his opinion holds considerable sway. 30 seconds, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Bircher there. I don't know, maybe we'll go with his plan. We'll see. I am a bit concerned about our trade routes. I'm not sure who we go to war with, but if it's Austria, Germany, France, and Italy, then yeah, we'd be kind of like all on our own here. Maybe we can stab France in the back at the same time the war is going on. And get ourselves like some coast access or something. I guess we get this guy. Let's start shopping around for tech here. Let's try to see what White Ruthenia has. Guys can stop doing that. Train one of these. Says we can do decisions. Let's not worry about this stuff here. I do need to take the head of intelligence though. So we got that. We will do the invisible ink. We got Kamal in power. It's nice for Mr. Kamal, isn't it? I guess what else is going on over here? So we have, looks like Kumakane, it's not doing terrible against Xinjiang over here. And we got this usual mess in China. And it looks like An King won, and left KMT is up pretty far. I guess that's nice for them. So we do that. So I guess we have to make our picks here. So we will give up military factories if we do this. But I think we get this. I think we get civies instead. This is 3, 5 factories, and we get. I guess we get this stuff down over here too. We just get more civies. Yeah, I guess maybe we will go this way. And we need to clear the clear Black Monday. Where's that at? This one down here. So we can't do that until 50% world tension or at war. That's a bit harsh. Let's get rid of at least some of that construction speed debuff. Get our next agent here. I get a safe cracker, even. Very nice. And let's get the blueprint stealing. Send you over to, I don't know, maybe Lithuania. And a bit more before we can see what they have researched. Hopefully we can find someone to steal tech off of. Although, given our kind of like crappy industrial research investment at the moment, maybe that's not the best strategy to pursue. But it is what it is. What do you have for generals, too? So you have Mountaineer, Media Personality, Hillfighter, and the max army size. Ranger, that's pretty good. This guy could get adaptable. That's nice to have. So you have like some alright guys. No Panzer guys though. And looks like I guess we do have one guy over here who's got like a high tax stat. Is that supposed to be like a Vatican pikeman or something? I don't know. A 5-year anniversary of the 1932 Geneva strike. 5 years ago today, the workers of Geneva began a major industrial action demanding social and economic reforms, which threatened to spread to the rest of French-speaking Western Switzerland, known as Romandy. Fearful of potential revolutionary influence by the Commune of France, the central government in Bern reacted swiftly by sending in the federal army to break the strike. In the ensuing violence, 13 were killed and over 100 injured in Geneva. This has left a bitter divide between the Romandy and Bern, which over the subsequent years has failed to heal. Encouraged by recent developments in France, the radical left has begun to agitate once more and is planning on standing socialist candidates in the upcoming local elections. However, the Social Democrats, traditionally very strong in Romandy, have devised a reform package in conjunction with the trade unions, the Peace of Work Agreement, which involves a number of policies regarding wage increases, shift times, and so on. One of the key points is to put an end to the massive lockouts in watch manufacture which have taken place recently. The Social Democratic candidates are relying on this program to be re-elected and hopefully defuse the standoff between the radical left and the conservative-dominated federal government in Bern. Unfortunate development. Alright, we got blueprint stealing. We'll do the suicide pills here. It's also a bit tough not knowing what the Greater Switzerland claims are going to be on and how that plays out. It's tough to come up with a plan. We only have 14 divisions available too. That's kind of that's not a large number. Socialist election victory in Romandy. Backed by the conservative federal government and the majority of the German-speaking cantons, the Swiss employers' organizations have refused to sign the so-called peace of work agreement proposed by the Social Democrats to put an end to the massive lockouts happening in the watch manufactories. While the moderate Social Democrats have been disgraced, French-speaking workers whose resentment towards the current government and the federal army, largely dominated by German-speaking officers, has been growing since the violent repression of the workers' strike in Geneva in 1932. Have returned a landslide victory to socialist and pro-syndicalist candidates in all cantonal elections, bringing in leftist councils in Geneva, Lausanne, and Neuchâtel, which are now calling for ambitious reforms. Damn socialists. Alright, we get suicide pills. And we've promoted our Franks. Still can't do this. Let's start going down maybe this, this tree over here. Socialists propose reconciliation with France. As part of their ambitious syndicalist-style plan to recover the Swiss economy, socialist leaders in Romandy have proposed that the Swiss government save the economy through reconciliation with the Commune of France. Ever since Switzerland began the occupation of HOI4, the French have embargoed Switzerland and cut off a valuable trade route for the Swiss economy. Those socialist leaders have called for the return of this land to France as a sign of goodwill on behalf of the Switzerland towards France. Not a chance. Not a chance. You can get the hell out. Alright, you get concentrated industry number 2. Wonderful. Which we will go for industry 3. So I'll start some construction tech here. A legal referendum in Savoy. With the federal government in Bern so adamantly opposed to socialist plans to reform, the movement has gained popularity for an organized referendum on the sovereignty in Haute-Savoie. The socialists believe that if the Savoyards can be shown to wish for unification with the Commune of France, then the government will have to support their plans. Bern has caught wind of this illegal referendum taking place in the region soon and has vowed that such a vote outside the law will not be allowed to take place. Stop this at once. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should get that event soon. You know, I think we build one, and then maybe we build military factories. We'll be getting civies off of our focuses. Violence in Haute-Savoie. Today, the day of the proposed referendum has come, and violence runs rampant in Haute-Savoie. Swiss military presence in the occupied zone and high alert on orders from Bern has clashed repeatedly with socialist and syndicalist protesters attempting to organize a vote in the area. Dozens have been beaten and bloodied, and the region is in a state of disarray as military forces and socialist agitators from Romandy clash in the streets. It's only a matter of time before France hears this commotion. This has gotten out of hand. Yeah, American Civil War. Should probably send attaché. It's usually well, we don't have the command power for it. Syndicalists claim referendum victory. Days after the violence in Savoy, the Syndicalist Party of Switzerland has declared that the results of the referendum are in and the region has voted to rejoin the Commune of France. In the chaos, it is impossible to verify the integrity of the vote, and the socialists who hold the ballots have not offered to hand anything over to the federal government. Many in Bern doubt the validity of the socialist claim, but it has increasingly seemed like a shouting match between two sides that won't back down. Results are illegal and unverified. That is a true say. Do we go for tanks? Let's maybe try and sneak in that. Well, let's go for trucks. Alright, ooh, safe cracker and something else. Let's check over here. Do we have enough information to see there? Not quite. But over here, not quite either. Try Greece maybe. What else do we want to get over here? Maybe just keep on building for now. Serbia goes with King Alexander. Syndicalist subversion at work in Normandy. Well, the newly elected socialist governments in Normandy have stepped into the office. Federal intelligence services are reporting that French agents have crossed the border to advise Romand leftists with a partial mobilization of French border units near Geneva is also said to be underway. The situation is getting too dangerous. The move to force the socialist government to step down and have new elections in Normandy seems inevitable, even if it means temporary military occupation of Normandy by the Federal Army. But with the violence in HOI4 agitating the French, the risk of triggering an armed response is high, though, and we cannot be sure of the Reichspak's support. I guess we disband them? Should have probably saved there, just in case it was the wrong pick. We'll see. Yeah, the AOS can go NAPOP. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to join our team there. The Federal Council, backed up by local French-speaking conservatives, has ordered sure, i.e. German-speaking federal army units to enter Roman cantons and introduce martial law. Socialist leaders, as well as many workers and syndicalist sympathizers, have been arrested, and provisional local governments are being set up under federal supervision. In spite of our efforts, some socialist councillors have managed to escape to France, and they are now calling for armed resistance against federal rule and the return of HOI4 to French hands. Despite the repression, the Normandy and now HOI4 are now being plagued by massive strikes and armed incidents as demobilized French-speaking army units form militias. Meanwhile, the unusual concentration of French infantry and tanks is currently exercising in the Jura Mountains in violation of Swiss airspace by French aircraft is becoming more and more frequent. Damn those traitors. Traitors. Syndicalism in the Philippines. So we'll do that again. Crisis in HOI4. With the rising escalations in Normandy and HOI4 regions and France's seeming willingness to intervene in our internal affairs, the situation in HOI4 looks grim. It's only a matter of time before the situation spirals out of our control. We must prepare for the worst. Worrisome. Okay. So I guess we're on the path to do that now. Spies in a fucking box. Look at that. That's interesting. Well, let's get on the border anyways. Like, I don't think they're allowed to start an early war, but we will we'll pretend like they can. Dissent in the Normandy province and the French ultimatum. The French have demanded the return of the province of HOI4. They have fabricated claims of white terror perpetuated by the Swiss Federation, and syndicalist leaders across Switzerland are getting involved. We cannot only guarantee that we have German support if we stand up to the syndicalist bastards. Save the game here. So do we have to give this up? Or not? Let's check here. I think someone said previous. We have to give up HOI4. Okay. So we have to accept the French claims. That sucks. Selection of a general. In times of peace and stability, the highest attainable rank in the Swiss military is that of colonel. Only in times of great need or looming military conflict is a man promoted to the rank of general in order to lead the defense of the nation. Now that we have been thrust into a time of great crisis, it's time for us to select a general to lead the command of our armed forces. I guess we pick Henry Guisan. Okay. And we can do what we do here. Can't do that yet. Oh, no, we did peace and reconciliation. Fuck. So no, it looks like that was not the right way to do it. I don't know. So let's try, I guess we'll do this over here. We must look for protection. Okay. So I guess we ask Austria. And they back our position over here. So that would give us alliance with Austria. So, no, I guess, Guess that doesn't work either. I don't have an option to reject their help. So like this is the event that we get. We can choose accept French claims or we must look for protection. French claims gets us on this one path over here for peace and reconciliation. We must look for protection gives us that one event. And they have to reject you. Well, okay, so events are seeded, so like these are already predetermined. Like I can click this again, and it's still gonna. We'll ask Austria, and they're still gonna accept because your events are rolled at the start of the game. So there's no way to get them to reject us. I can save scum this all night, and it's not gonna change. So we have to start over again. That's Yep. Maybe we can try setting the custom game rule to, maybe that will force them to reject it. I don't know. I don't think those apply if you play the nation. I'll give it one more go, but if it doesn't work, then I don't know. Maybe that'll be that. We'll try something else. I don't want to be here all night trying to roll random number gods to get the path we want. Europe. Savoyard crisis. We'll do the Swiss abandoned, and we'll see if that fixes it. I guess we could tag switch over and do that. I guess maybe that's easier. Alright, we'll do, we must look for protection. Oh, it's a tag for Austria. I think it's the US, isn't it? Okay, so this is like some or this isn't the amount we were looking for. We have nothing to gain for this. Okay, so we'll do that. I'm not sure if we got, like, okay. Austria remains neutral. Despite the just nature of our cause, the Austrians have failed to come to our aid against French menace. We cannot rely on the Habsburgs to assist us. Okay. We have been abandoned. Despite our best efforts to gain international support for our cause, it seems that no nation is willing to stand for justice against the imperialism of the French Commune. We have been abandoned by our neighbors, and there is no choice left but to give in to French demands. We cannot hope to win on our own. Okay, so I guess we do that then. Romandy succeeds. With no nation willing to defend Switzerland and a government's weakness exposed for all the world to see, the local governments in Romandy, reinstated by French demands, have quickly voted to secede from the Swiss Confederation and to join the Commune of France. We are powerless to stop them. Traitors, all of them. So I guess we can do this stuff here. Get our nationalist coup now. Wow, you lose a lot when that happens. Fuck. So way more than just that. You lose this province over here too. Jeez. National resources. Okay. So I guess we can get some steel here. Yeah, tag switching. I think someone in chat suggested that, didn't they? Can we load in as Austria? Yeah, it's basically the same deal. And we have one guy over here we're supposed to from that one event, right? These guys are still all generals. We don't have a field marshal. We don't have command power either. That's unfortunate. Belgium joins the Entente. A meeting of officers. We've received suspicious reports of large meetings of military officers meeting late in the evenings and long into the night. While this is not a cause of concern in and of itself, the fact that all of these men are members of the Schweizerischen Vaterländischer Verband has caused some in the National Council to take note. Could the officers be planning something worrisome? Worrisome. There's the Balkan War. How do we get rid of the command power restriction? Maybe that's this thing over here. No, that's his land doctrine. Alliance with Austria might have been an interesting path too, given how Austria usually just tends to straight up die. Do we have one guy? I guess we can promote this guy. More command power though. Do our steel decisions. What are we trading for? Trading for tungsten. We don't need to be trading for tungsten. Unfortunately, doing that has kind of fucked up our, you had the AI controlling your country for a bit. What about our Intel networks? Oh, they moved our Intel. They moved our Intel. Fuck. Fuck! I should have turned AI off. Why in Canada? Shit. That's unfortunate. I never even got to see which of these guys has the tech we're looking for. It's a bit frustrating. Alright, the government has failed. We'll go in. I guess we have this other stuff over here. So I wonder if it's better to do this. Which we might need. We'll see how this plays out here first. Before dawn broke over the governmental offices in the capital, it was already over. The Schweizerreich Vaterländischer Verband, a populist movement that held large influence over governmental affairs throughout its extensive membership in both the military and high government offices, has moved in the earliest hours of the morning to secure all necessary locations to ensure a successful coup. Handpicked military units held important locations throughout the capital and the rest of the nation, and not a single shot was fired nor a single life lost. The previous government's failure to both protect the Swiss people in Normandy and secure foreign assistance against such a move had made it obvious to the Schweizerreich Vaterländischer Verband that the current government has failed completely, and only an entirely new government could hope to revitalize the Swiss nation. One only hopes that their nationalistic tendencies can be kept in check. Switzerland needs no allies. Alright, so we have that. I guess it gives us a bunch of this shit over here that we have to do. So I guess we'll start clicking these decisions then. Who's our leader? Bircher, I guess, is our guy in charge. So we want to go down this way first, or do we want to go for the continue with Black Monday? We still don't have the tension for that, but I would like to get our factories up. What's our political power gain right now? Not great. It's not great. It's not great. Let's do this thing over here to get the extra popularity and political power gain. Selection of a general. Okay, that's removes national spirit, empty generalship. Okay, that's nice. So get ourselves a field marshal. Just looking into it. Syndicalist parties banned. With a new provisional military government in control of the nation, a proclamation has come from Bern that all syndicalist organizations operating in the country, legally or otherwise, are to be immediately dissolved. This proclamation has been met with a surprising amount of popular support as the remaining population of the country rallies against syndicalist traitors. Better off without them. New national identity. So, like, unfortunately, we are getting some lag here. But I would like to. We'll do a vote. We'll do a vote here if anyone chat wants to see over here. With the transition of the Swiss state to a more orderly regime under the guidance of the military, many have proposed the creation of a new national flag to represent the new order. A few designs have surfaced as popular enough to represent the nation. Which one should we move forward with? So I'll leave this up here for a bit, and chat can decide what flag they want us to go with, A, B, C, or D. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think the current flag is like probably alright, to be honest. This looks like this is going to be another one of these like decision clicker, like pointless decisions to click. B, C, D, B. Okay. So 2 votes for B, 1 vote for C, and 1 vote for D. So I guess we're doing B. Coat of arms on a white background. Okay. It's an interesting flag. Yeah, B still have it. Loyalty in the officer corps. With the government firmly in the hands of the proper German Swiss authorities, it has come to the attention of many in the upper echelons of the new government that there are officers in the Swiss army with questionable loyalties. The loss of Switzerland's non-German speaking territories is a blow to the strength of the nation. However, the greater threat of disloyal officers still looms. An internal review of officers born in Normandy and other French-speaking regions of the nation has begun, and those viewed to be potential threats are to be detained. Weeds in the garden. We're gonna do a little bit of, looks like we're doing a little bit of purging here. A little bit of purging. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's like an alright flag. Looks kind of like small Canada. We don't need chromium. The Bern trials. After a lengthy internal review of the Swiss officer corps, officers loyal to the state have compiled a definitive list of those deemed potential threats to the new military government. Dozens of officers from French or Italian backgrounds or those known to harbor syndicalist leanings have been detained and brought before a special military tribunal in Bern. The show trials of these officers will strengthen the loyalty of the current officer corps to the state and ensure that any future officers know that treason will not be tolerated. However, many officers in custody hold high office within the military, and the removal of these officers is sure to dampen the strength of our forces. The trials begin. Is it? I'm not really too familiar with the KKK flag design. Crisis on the Dawn. The trial of Gustave Combe. The trial has begun for Staff Officer Gustave Combe, born in Orbe to a French-speaking family. His preference for French and potential loyalty to his family in French-occupied Normandy has marked him as a potential liability in the new Swiss military. The trial has commenced, and the charges laid against him seem damning. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to be cracked down on all these guys, or do you want to be a little bit lenient? This guy is our boy Gustave Combe. Who is that? He's good. He's got a Hill Fighter 3 defense. I mean, this guy's alright. This guy's alright. What do you guys think? Guilty. Guilty. Okay. Alright, I guess he's guilty. Good nice construction tech. Swiss National Day, August 1st is Schweitzer Bundeswehr, the anniversary of the signing of the Federal Charter in 1291, and is cause for a celebration across the nation. Go us. Everyone is guilty. Okay. Everybody's guilty. Artillery officer Louis de Montmolin, French-speaking officer born in Savennières-Neuchâtel. Montmolin is both from a French-speaking household, hailing from the cantons lost to France, and has shown previous syndicalist leanings, refusing to participate in military actions taken against syndicalist supporters from the country. Well, this guy's just like a straight-up traitor then. With this information, the state has determined that Officer de Montmolin is a great potential risk and must be removed from his post immediately. Guilty. Trial of Henri Guisan. Trial has begun for Officer Henri Guisan, distinguished Swiss officer and the most high-ranking man brought in for trial. Guisan's arrest is undoubtedly politically motivated due to his high position and Eugen Bircher's alleged distaste of the man. Losing his talents would set our military back considerably. Guisan is beloved by both his men and acquaintances alike, and a sentence for him would be very unpopular. However, letting him go would show that the current government is perhaps not as powerful as they would have the people believe. Guilty, 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 huh? They're all guilty. Alright. Nationalize foreign assets. Okay, this gives us 2 off-map city factories and pisses off some people. Okay, so I guess we'll do that. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Continuing the trials. Most high-profile trials are over for now, but there are still many who must face the military's justice. Traitors and syndicalists alike face trial, and perhaps a directive from the government could speed the process. Fuck it, they're guilty, right? They're all syndicalists. Alright? The trials conclude. After many long weeks of innocence and guilt, the trials of the Swiss Officer Corps are completed, and many have been either exonerated or retired. This process has ensured that the new Swiss military is one loyal to the state, but at what cost? At least we stand united now. Oh geez, officers purge. That's terrible. Hopefully that goes away eventually. A bit behind their machine tool tech. Oh, and there goes Germany declaring war on them again. We're spending it costs us 4 factories to nationalize foreign assets. Okay. That's fair enough. We lost like half of our fucking factories too. We lost that one province. Harsh. Alright, we'll declare martial law. So we need a lot of command power to do all this other stuff. So in retrospect, it was probably pretty good that we took that war support referendum. Poland joined Donny Adriabund. Huh, okay. That's good for them, I guess. We'll do military parade, sure. 1 Swiss people, 1 Swiss language, which I guess is German. Expel foreign agents. Gives us some PP. More PP. You know, we might need this political power to slam these decisions. And I'd like to see what this does so we can kind of plan around it. So I guess we'll work towards that for now. Outpost raided. An outpost in Midland not responding to radio contact was today discovered to have been attacked and raided by an unknown enemy. It's theorized that the attackers were syndicalist sympathizers looking to arm themselves with a weapon stored at the location. The men defending the outpost are found to have been killed defending it. We must avenge their deaths. Oh, scoundrels. Or you know what? Now that I think about it, because our factory count took such a huge hit, we probably should go down this path. So we'll go ahead and do this. French-Swiss flow into France. The rising tide of anti-French sentiment has manifested itself in the recent days in a string of violence and harassment against a significant French-speaking population remaining in the nation. This divide has caused a wave of citizens to flow over the border into the French-occupied Haute-Savoie, and the military is struggling to clamp down on some of the more extreme cases of discrimination in the countryside. Less traitors to worry about. Fair enough. I wonder if maybe we should have saved our command power from these other decisions over here to like spend on this stuff. Seems like that will increase our party popularity anyways, which is, that's alright. $50 more days for that. I guess the AI started training that unit. We're not making rifles right now. That's a problem. Maybe we should have went for the military factories. Yeah, that's harsh. Harsh. 1 mil fact. So I guess we have to switch our lines over. We need those rifles. Alright, tech stealing. Do we have enough intelligence? That's only 44%. 44%. So no, we do not. When Germany took out Netherlands, I mean, I guess that's to be expected. Yeah, so I guess maybe we try and go against the Internationale. What I'd rather face... So if we kill the Internationale, then Germany is still potentially at war with Russia. Maybe we can make a play there. It's like maybe that's the correct play. And we can get this stuff back over here, which are cores for us. So it seems like it would make sense, given the choice, to stab at the Internationale first. What's our current party popularity? 31%. That's not terrible. Central America stuff. So we can do one of these. We have 50 command power. So go ahead and do that then. I guess we just get that company for free, which is pretty cool. So let's continue to increase our party popularity. It seems like a decent investment to make at the moment. And that gives us like a lot of steel. But I don't think we need steel at the moment, though. We need military factories. Gunfire in Bern. Gunfire rang out in the early morning today in Bern as an unidentified gunman attempted to attack a military patrol moving through the streets. The gunmen were killed without military casualties, but the shock of the incident has rattled citizens' trust in our control of internal affairs. Troubling. We'll do the winning the cultivation battle. Open the mines and use for trade. I don't know about that one. Okay, I need the factories. I need to build military factories so we can start getting guns again. Let's maybe take some fuel storage. Or if it looks like we do get quite a large number of steel. More than just what it says in the focus tree. We got those decisions too, I think. So maybe extraction would be worth it. I think maybe we start in their tank though. Get some fuel silos. Syria wants to be independent. I mean, that's fine for Syria. Let's go ahead and let's take an excavation. Or no, do we want to do that or not? Let's go for the computing machine. Other decisions. They like to get. We'll let this one factory finish, and then we'll throw out that decision, I think. Alright, do we have enough to see what these guys have? Yeah, we should. Are these guys on concentrated or dispersed? These guys are unconcentrated, so that'd be pointless to steal from them. White Ruthenia. Also unconcentrated. Man, that sucks. I think Greece was the other one. Greece also unconcentrated. Big whiffs. Try Bulgaria, Romania, and I don't know, let's try Iran. Gold reserves. So I guess we have to do these two things first, then we can do wear bonds. And we'll go for the next stack of factories. And do we need that for this other stuff? These don't require political power. I mean, this military parade thing does. What's our current popularity? 43%. We'll do another one of these things, I guess. 65 days. I mean, that's pretty cheap for party popularity. That we'll get ourselves another stack. We can't. We have to do the savings bank thing first. We'll do that. Expand the dams and tunnels. Yeah, you know what? That would be good to get for the extra construction speed bonus. I don't see anything about tunnels, though. It's just dams. New generation of officers. Months have passed. New generation of officers loyal to the state have entered the military. Month to month, the effects of the burn trials and military effectiveness fade. Great. So it's a good thing we did that first. You wouldn't want to have that at the same time we're going to war. This is getting pretty sketchy over here, though. Increase in patrols. Whilst our recent military activities have been successful in quashing resistance across the nation, especially in urban areas, it has been proposed that we increase our military presence in the more rural regions of Switzerland as well. These are the regions most difficult to maintain order in, and it would require a significant increase in manpower to cover these areas. Just go ahead and do it, I guess. Fuel storage there. If we do this, we can rush our next construction tech after. So let's pick up that for now. And let's go ahead and get ourselves, I don't know, tank manufacturer maybe. We're making lots of political power at the moment. And we lost our Canton thing initiative. I mean, I guess that's fine. And then we'll go, can't do that because we don't have the PP at the moment, but we will soon. 30 days. So I think we'll make that. War profit focus. Where's that at? Is that the one down here? Expel foreign agents. Can we still do these referendums? We can. We can. Maybe we should get some industrial research. I'm probably not going to be able to annex France completely. I mean, there's no way in hell we're going to have enough war score to do that. American syndicates have lost. Okay. It's like Big Mac's having a nice game. Next to steel focus. War profit. That's yeah, you're right, because we can do the first one that gives us some military factories, right? It's just the rest of them that we can't do. This one over here, right. Yeah, we should take that. We will grab that next. It's a good call. I forgot about that. We need 50 over here. I'll open that mine. And we will do, yeah, we'll get the mills. Get ourselves some mills. Unfortunately, our economy is like a little bit rough. Yeah, is that true? Like, I saw him win once, and I saw, I think it was, or it was still going on, yeah. Because I was doing some time lapses to see what the AI would happen. He won one out of two there. I'll probably do a bunch. I will post those in our channel. I think I might do like 10 or 12 AI only games, and we'll see what it looks like. Do you want to do military parade again? Probably not. Like 5 chrome is just like, you're not going to be doing much with 5 chrome. And this thing. I didn't mean to click that, but I got lagged, so it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. So it looks like, I don't know, like, I don't really like this style of gameplay over here. Like, we just have to wait for 50 political power to click the decision, and obviously we're going to click the fucking decision. This just seems like it's just something that you can miss and forget about. It's like, I really dislike this whole you have to click decisions thing. Open the chrome mine. Alright, you know what, if you want us to open the chrome mine, but like, we're not making heavy tanks. Like, this chrome does nothing for us. Just 30 days of wasted factories. Gunfire and burn. Gunfire rang out in the early morning day and burn is undefended. So it's like the same event. What are we looking like over here? 52%. So hopefully we'll find someone we can steal tech from. We might also need to switch to a 7-2 template just because of the ratio of factories that we have. Everything is chrome in the future. Maybe. No, I guess we could have gotten could have went heavy tanks, but heavy tanks is probably pretty greedy. Heavy tanks with Mountaineers would probably been like a pretty good unit though. I don't know. We'll see. Really need to get our economy up. We're also behind on trucks too. Counter-revolution in Chile. So it looks like Manuel Carles. Do they keep Carles? Let's check. Let's check. Yeah, they still have Carles. So that's nice. It's like a little bit nap pop, you know. Nap pop here, nap pop there. We'll do that, and then we'll get ourselves the civvies. Brazil wins the World Cup. That's nice for them. We probably do need one factory on support equipment. And let's get ourselves some maintenance companies. Might need to steal ourselves some rifles or something. What? I did the thing. I need 80% support for S. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Fuck me. Okay. God damn it. Where were we at? Okay, so I guess clearly that doesn't work. We need to go do something else. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I guess we're going back to that save game. We'll bump with Austria again. Son of a bitch. So we must look for protection. I did not realize. I thought we just had to complete the decisions. No, it's because we had to have 80% party popularity. It said there. When I checked that. Pain in the ass. So then we'll do that. I don't take any. I guess we just hold our political power then. Well, I guess I can use my meta knowledge. I already know those countries don't have what we're looking for. I don't know, we'll try Morocco. Peru, Bolivia Confederation. and I don't know, Colombia. What a piss off. Open some mines. So are we nap popped yet? No. We have to do this focus first. Jeez. Already this country sort of annoys me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, send volunteers to the Union. I mean, I guess we could do that. I mean, the problem here too is like, we don't really have all that much equipment and manpower to be like wasting on volunteers, though. I guess we could, but maybe it's better to try and get to. Well, no, I mean that's probably not all that helpful either. Yeah. And if we were gonna grind, we'd probably try and send them somewhere in China. Or maybe left KMT. Or looks like I think this has been going on for a while, hasn't it? Some one unit. So yeah, the Chinese units tend to be pretty shitty compared to like American units. So, I don't know. Well, I'll send a volunteer here if you guys want to do volunteers, I guess. Like at the end of the day, that does very little for us. Like, we get basically no army experience off it. And we're not going to grind a trait. They can't join our faction. Like we don't get to join a faction though, right? So I don't whether or not they win is like pointless. Guangxi military government. Yeah, great. So we have a volunteer there. So that should flip us over to Napop, and I think we do that purge right away because we want to get rid of that spirit. That was this thing over here. We're supposed to get like an event or some shit for that though, weren't we? Okay, there we go. Do this. So we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do a little bit of the was it the party popularity? Change in popularity 5%. Okay, so I guess we have to keep on doing that stuff until we get to 80. So I guess our selection of a general. Okay, we do that. So I guess we have to do all the fucking focuses to give us NAPOP popularity as well. So we need to do this over here. And we'll just have to eat Black Monday. Which, that sucks a lot. I think we went with, people voted for B. Refugee focus. Does that actually do anything for NAPOP popularity? No, it doesn't. Maybe we'll see if we can try and level up that guy. You have to do a whole other year of gameplay now. Guilty. Go us. We're the number one. Switzerland number one. It's guilty. Should need a strat redeployed there. He's guilty. I don't want to learn Organizer, so I'm not going to bother with the battle plan. We'll nationalize foreign assets. They're guilty. Maybe, did that give us negative NatPop popularity? Maybe it did. Like, maybe that was not a great choice. I don't know. Let's get that. I'll go for tools here. I guess we could go for like engineer. Probably not the worst. Temporary army debuff, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, what are we looking like on our spies too? Check that. We see their research. Or did I forget to do that? No, I have 3 spies, so I must have gotten all the upgrades. These guys are on disperse, great. So we want to steal tech from Colombia. So we'll do that, and then I guess we'll go ahead and we'll do the expel foreign agents. Get the fuck out. Ooh, the Qing declared war on Shaanxi. And we took a beating there too. We don't have the rifles to replace it. It's like our volunteers are just not going to be very effective. Yeah, is it? I don't know. For me, it's just like another, like, I really dislike this mechanic over here where you have to just do the fucking focus, right? Like, why make this a decision minigame where you have to do stupid missions? And like the whole path where it's like you have to cheat by tag switching to Austria to get on, it's like a little bit frustrating. Like why take away player agency by forcing an RNG roll? Well, no, I guess some people like that stuff. I think that's fun, so that's fine. I guess to each their own. It does seem to be the direction the mod is going to, anyways. It's like Hearts of Iron 4 for people who don't like Hearts of Iron 4, you know? Just want to read events and click decisions all game. Let's keep our network live in Colombia. I Like, I can't, like, this is pointless. I don't need to do that. I need to worry about my party popularity. Like, we're doing all the decisions we can. I don't want to spend 100 PP on that. We have to keep our PP for party popularity shit. Or we're going to fail again. So we get 10 there, we get 15 over there. We have to get to 80 though, which is like a pretty huge number. Alright, let's start securing places. I guess that war was over. Increase in patrols, which we will do to get the party popularity. Do consolidate power. Do this again. That'll be done in 29th December. We can start stealing some plans for industry. Fighting on the frontier. Let's do that, and we'll start working on our medium tank. Yeah, like I don't know. I have no equipment. Our volunteer units like aren't gonna. They're just gonna get beat up. They're just gonna get beat up. Like, we really need to sort ourselves out first. I don't want to. Also, don't want to risk losing a whole unit at this point in time, which would be a pretty rough, given our current situation. Construction. Like, we have a limited number of building slots. I think we wait for maybe the tax stealing research bonuses for that. Let's get ourselves the. Let's go for the maintenance company. Help us out a little bit, and we'll go for the computing machine. They're at 62%. It's like we're almost there. Does this cancel? Or no? It just goes up, I think. We took that one decision. For whatever the control one is, for 100 PP. I get 15 there, and this gives us 5%. Like, hopefully that'll be enough. Let's see, yeah, 15 and 5 is 20, so that gets us like just barely over. Having one military factory like really sucks, so our build-up period is like really shitty. All right, so we've done that. We'll a little bit of industrial blueprints there. All right, we secured the nations. We get 10% stability. That's cool. Do we still have to do these decisions? I guess not. I think our one viewer said they wanted the chromium, so we'll do that. Oh, I think that is of dubious value. And we do have 50 PP now, so let's actually let's see if we can send attaché. I guess it would be to MacArthur, because Huey seems to hate us for whatever reason. Got the officers purged. Yeah, don't do black spot. Reclaim the nation over here. Unlocks great. Like, I don't know. We'll see what this does. I really need to get our economy sorted though. It's bad right now. It's real bad. So we'll do this. We'll do the reclaim the nation path over here. We'll see what that gets us. I'm not sure if any of these decisions will be immediately useful. Have here 4 June. We'll get our industrial blueprints there. Hopefully we'll get a nice bonus. And then we'll keep on rinsing and repeating that. Hopefully we get lucky and keep our infiltration. We might want to do extensive. Your manpower back. There we go. 70 days for another factory. I guess we'll get that stuff, and like probably the rest of our factories will have to go on tanks. Once we get the research anyways. Like, at least we get, like, a decent number of factories from our decisions. Let's not. We'll stop doing that. Oh, gee, where'd all this shit come from? It must have been from, like, when we tag switched over, the AI got all this stuff. I mean, at least we get, like, we get a cab division, though, assuming that's something. So we do that, and then now we have to deal with, now we gotta deal with our fucking economy. Let's go and get those military factories first. We can start making equipment. We'll get the tank manufacturer. So what decisions do we get? Declare war against Commie France. Okay. So you have war goals against Commie France, Socialist Republic, and Austria. So I guess we'd probably want to wait until after. It's like we don't necessarily have to go to war with Germany, it looks like. Yeah, I don't have decisions. I'm not going to go to war with Communist France like right now. It seems like that might be suicidal. With our 12 divisions. Although, you know, I guess we could take some fortification decisions and then fire that. Or fortification, what is it? The focuses and then fire that and then have them grind us. That would get us onto war economy anyways. Like, you know, I mean, there might be some value into doing that. And Italy won't be on their faction because it's pre-unification, right? I'm just going to take a quick break right here, though. I'll be back in a minute. starting them back. So I think my problem if we did do that though is that like I'm not sure if France would do Alsace-Lorraine if they're at war with us. So that could be a potential issue. So we need to do this thing over here and then come down over here. Defensive infrastructure. You know, if we're gonna do that, I don't know. Like I think the game, like some people have been saying, it would be like a little bit dull otherwise. So maybe we should try that. So go ahead and we'll go for this. Can we change our division? We'll duplicate this to yourselves a 7-2 template. Do we have enough art? I don't think we have enough artillery for that though. No, not anywhere close. So that'll have to be later. Do economic focus. Yeah. That's probably best, and then we wait for Well Creek 2 to start the war there. It's probably the smart plan, but I was thinking like maybe if we have mountains and we have bunkers, maybe we can hold Commie France off and farm war score, while also getting ourselves onto the war economy just by declaring early. Something to think about anyways. Alright, so we got, I guess, our mission finished there. What do we get anything worth? What? Yeah, we did. We got it ourselves in a pretty nice research bonus there. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's go back into Colombia. Need 35 strength, then we'll go do that again. Do I want this? Or do I want, what year is it? It's 38. Let's go for the 1941 concentrated industry. We'll get our economy up and then maybe we'll do the war decision. I don't know. Extra mill fat construction speed will be very nice. I think we probably also don't need to trade for that steel. We should get 24 now anyways. Mysore has joined the co-prosperity sphere. Okay. I don't think I've seen that before. That's weird. Wacky game, this one. Wacky game. So I guess if Princely Fed dies, like the individual, like itty bitty parts over there are allowed to join the coprosphere. And there's Zilly Fang Tian more. And An King. So I guess Wu Pei Fu supported An King. It's a pretty good choice. Pretty safe bet. We get some more divisions now. I think we need to save some for our tanks though. Like 1 or 2 tank units. We'll go. What's this armored division? Okay. I mean, I guess that is a template. That is in fact a template. A motorized division. We'll keep this motorized division template. We'll get rid of this cavalry division. We don't need militias. Probably don't need this mountaineer division. We don't need a template of just 6 battalions of light tanks. That's silly. That is probably better than having the one with recon. Armored division 2. What's this? Same as before, so no, we don't need that either. And we'll go for another round of blueprint steals. Get in there, Louise. We'll get in more artillery. Get the improved arty. Subsidized Swiss steel. And we'll do the stuff over here. Yes, we're not going to need dams if we're getting the industrial bonuses. Pick up this construction tech. It's only 153 days. So I don't know if there's like... I guess we could send volunteers to 2 Sicilies. And we do have like some spare equipment now. I guess we'll try that. Let's make rifles for now, I guess. Okay, so let's check our government too. So after a nap pop, we get negative political power gain, resource gain efficiency, justify war goal time down, military factory construction speed and efficiency cap, and war support. Political power gain, resource gain efficiency, and max factory. So that's actually like a pretty good cabinet. And we get this guy over here, Hans Mack Huber, we got for free. School of Psychology. That's also not bad. We need to promote someone to be our field marshal as well. Probably want like 2 of them. So we can promote this guy over here. I guess Bircher should probably also be a field marshal too, because he's like, I don't know, our main guy or something. I got medium tank 1. What else do we want to research? Let's get the tools there. We'll go with this guy again. Let's try and stand in the mountain tile, yes, and see if we can farm some, maybe farm Mountaineer or something on this guy. Looks like maybe this tile is more likely to get attacked. Yeah. Yes, it is. So let's swap to 7-2 might take a while. I guess we might as well go for that. If we're going to go for having them grind their bunkers, we'll get more casualties with the arty. The tanks are probably going to be delayed a bit. Get some decent XP gain there. Unfortunately, this general starts with a high attack, but they've got no traits that are attack weighted, so we'll have to see if we get lucky. There's whatever's going on in the Middle East. We're researching artillery right now. We might as well get the artillery. We can't do that. We don't have the. We don't have the. We have to have gone down the other economic tree to get that. It looks like. we'll grab this again, and then we'll go for another another stack of factories. And we'll start building our medium tank. How's this doing? We'll get that in 3rd January. Which will hopefully give us another fab bonus. Be super nice if we get all the, if we could finish a concentrated industry tree. Be real nice. Lots of stuff over there. We'll see what we get. Hire a company. I mean, like, I already have, like, the only company that's going to matter. Like, I'm not researching guns. I'm not researching aircraft. I don't have ships. I mean, I guess we get, like, one of these guys over here. I don't think we'll need supply consumption based on our positions. I guess we would go for elastic defense. I mean, I guess we can do that. Get war over Shad al Arab. Cool story. And then we'll start researching our next tank here. And let's put, I guess we want maintenance companies in that. What's our artillery situation look like? I just switched over, so I guess it's not the best. We can start trading for tungsten too, which you can get from Burma. Looks like our industry's starting to pick up a little bit anyways. Cypriot Rebellion. Let's get ourselves some maintenance companies there. And we'll have these guys fall back 1 and re-equip. So I think maybe after this we'll go for the tank research bonus. We'll try and get our tanks out early after we get our next 3 civilian factories. So we got excavation off of that. I mean, that's fine. I guess now we need to also go and see if we're able to steal some more. A childish fantasy indeed. Alright, so we can go for another steal once we have 35% intel network gain. That'll be fine. So we did pick up a free excavation tech. Which, since we do have steel, so like, that's not a total waste. Better than nothing. What do we have here? This is mountain. Urban. Basel here. Hey, I'm wondering, maybe we do just go for the declare war on Commie France. I guess by the time we got the bunkers, it would be all Alsace-Lorraine time anyways. So it wouldn't matter. No supply. Oh, because we're landlocked. So that's like the same mistake I made before. We'll just recall them. We'll have to send them out again. You guys send that to Papal States, maybe? I do want to get Mountaineer, though. This comes back 15th February, so that'll come out. That'll come out soon. I also need a land doctor research beat. Let's go ahead and get these guns. Like, we'll be going to war soon anyways, hopefully. So attack bonus is reasonable to get now. Unassign there. Let's do that. King Edward is abdicated. Okay. It's cool for him. Get machine tools. What do we go for here now? Let's get the maybe get some fuel tech. I'd also like to get land doctrine too, but we don't have a bonus for that at the moment. Oh, you know what? Actually, that is. Let's do this. We do have the 100 army XP, so we'll spend that here. Keep on checking that there too to make sure we run the op when it's available. Medium 2 is about a year off. 140 days to get that tank research bonus though. Get a bonus for land doctrine here. Another bonus for that's mobile warfare. So we go. Oh, so we fired this guy. So we're on the wrong doctrine path. That sucks. I should have checked that too. I should have checked that. That gave us 2 bonus for infantry weapons too. Fuck. Fuck. Well, at least we get lots of mech research. We'll go for this. Land doctrine bonus, and then we can do the forts. And we'll go declare war on France. Hopefully that. I mean, that's still probably like a little bit late for Alsace-Lorraine. There's a lot of building slots in eastern Switzerland. Maybe we'll switch off, do 1 then 1. Don't want to starve my economy too much. Let's go for another blueprint steel. We have 4 factories from trade. What are we exporting right now? Yes, it's probably worth it. Maybe we'll just trade for the 1 steel. With I don't know, we'll go with Russia. Should probably do something with these guys here too. Forgot I sent those. That's a hills tile. I think we'd probably like to stand in the mountain tile. Maybe this one, no, maybe this one over here. So it looks like that's the one that's getting attacked. Yeah, it looks like Two Sicilies is having a bit of a rough time here. Alright, let's what do we want now? And we do need to worry about fuel if we're gonna be playing with tanks. We'll get the fuel storage. That's a quick one. We have like a lot of political power here. That's not really much to spend it on. I guess we do have like massive party popularity. You know, I mean, that's cool, but and I guess we will need war economy. There's still only 150. Maybe we want to move our attaché over to Germany. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some tanks over here, I guess. Start working on our template with our army experience. Yeah, I kind of regret not getting the tank research bonus earlier. But, like, I'm not really sure when I would have taken it. Not sure when I would have taken it. The 25th September. Fortunately, that is after Alsace-Lorraine. Hopefully, we get like another rush. So we add another one of these units over here. And we will get ourselves the maintenance company on this unit as well. I think maybe we just go for like a 10-10. Oh, and a pop-up fucked me over there. So we'll do this again. And we'll get ourselves the engineers and the maintenance company for now. And support artillery. I mean, well, yeah, we'll go with support. We'll go like that for now. We are on superior firepower, so I guess it makes sense to have support artillery. And we do have one field marshal, right? Yeah, we do. With Ranger. These guys white or something, I guess. And with our command power, I think I would like to promote another guy to be like our offensive guy. You know, this guy's got adaptable. So maybe we'll have him be our main general. Or he can't because he already has a maximum number of assignable traits. That's unfortunate. You know, let's promote this guy over here. He's got the strategist thing over there. And we'll put him in charge of our infantry. We'll have the. I guess we should probably cover the Italian border too, shouldn't we? And we'll set up a garrison. Yeah, we were getting like a surprising amount of army experience. I think that's mostly from the attaché of the USA, though. And we got a lot more divisions cap. Which is good, because we have equipment sitting around doing nothing. I should have caught that earlier. You got South Rhodesia has capitulated. That was another country that was requested. Do that. We'll keep on doing our bunkers focus here. So what's our fort level on these tiles anyways? This is fort level 0. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we should be seeing Alsace-Lorraine should be coming soon. Alright, we no longer have purged officers, so that's quite nice. Ready for another tungsten with the Burmese. $178 days for first tank unit. I need to also research SPAA. So we are not going to have air superiority. I should have done that a while ago. I'm basically throwing at this point. What was I thinking? What was I thinking, chat? What was I thinking? So we'll make sure we get that soon over here. Like after this, we'll pick that up. SPAA 1. Luckily, that is a short research. So they're doing Alsace-Lorraine. I need 25 command power for that. Okay, so we'll have that soon. Fortress Saint Marie. Does that give us forts on this border over here? Fort 5. Fort 5. It does. We'll do, I guess we'll grab this thing over here too. Do the fort focus. And let's, almost have enough command power to go in on these guys. Or you know what? We could recall our attaché. I don't know if that's worth it though. It's, should have that pretty soon. Oh, I think our conflict will be primarily defensive in nature for the first bit. How long does this take? 20 days. Yeah, we'll just deploy these here now then. Alright, so it's about to be on. Let's recall our volunteer unit here. Get ourselves our piece of the war score. Let's go again into Colombia. So what did we get? Did we get another research? I think we might have. We did, yes. So we will go for this last industry tech here. Concentrated 5 and 39. It's always nice to be on, isn't it? Are these guys in the International? Not yet, no. And after that, our manpower is a bit of a problem. The defensive doctrine. I don't have the command power for that yet. So now SRI joins in. Alright, end of Swiss neutrality. Which I won't be, we'll let them grind into us. We'll go to war eco. And we'll get them to grind into us, and hopefully they'll get us some more score. And a 4 speed. I thought... Oh, I see. I see. So our army is a little bit mixed up. This guy is supposed to be in charge. And we need a different defensive guy over here. You know, let's just use this guy for now. Make sure we hold this tile here. So there are no bunkers in this tile. You know, if that's the case, let's just, this is still a mountain though? It is still a mountain. Or it's a level 2 bunkers only. Do a little bit of shuffling there, try and keep our line here held. That's a bit of a lot more pressure than I thought there would be given their fortification level. All citizens serve. I mean, we have enough political power to afford that anyways, which we might have to do. Can we get manpower elsewhere? I don't think so. Let's get rid of the Black Monday effect. And let's, I think we do have to rate, like, we're just not going to have manpower if we don't. So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, level 5 forts there, level 5 forts here, level 5 forts there. Where's the where's the province capital in this thing over here? I guess there's not a whole lot of factories in this particular province. We have level 5 forts over here. So maybe I don't know, maybe it's smarter to pull back to the other line there. Ourselves a little cycle this way. Another fun game. We're going to be org cycling a lot. Let's actually drop down to, let's keep our speed down here. I think we let this tile go. And this tile are both stronger. Might also want to let this tile go too. We'll make them bleed for it though. Other decisions, war propaganda, I don't really need that. Send this guy over here too. This is also weak tile, but like that is that's like a province there, so I don't want to completely abandon that. Running out of rifles a bit here too, which is also a bit concerning. How are we doing with the equipment stealing? 49, like not a whole lot. Oh shit. That's a problem. I didn't think that tile was on the border even. I think that was this one over here. That was definitely my mistake there. Let's just hold them in Zurich then. Or not, that's very bad. That's very bad, because that's going to block most of our factories. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, those guys force attack. Fuck. At least it wasn't our military factories. Like maybe we just deploy our tank, even though it's not really in it's not going to be full strength, but we need a. We're gonna need something here. Go with that guy. These guys back. Probably a mistake now that I think about it, because it's going to block me from doing other forced attacks. We need to take back Zurich, though. Yes. Take all the equipment. Yep, don't have enough intel network for that yet. Rough spot here. This was I didn't look over here. I didn't think this was a tile that we needed to defend. I think that was just open. And now they've got like a bunch of shit stacked on Zurich. That's gonna be a problem. We'll get our steel from Germany. You know, we'll let that tile go here too. Like it's doesn't have the forts in it, so yeah, doesn't have the forts in it, so we'll let it go. These guys like seem like they're also low org. We'll maybe make a play to try and get Zurich back here. Those guys are so low. Germans are pushing. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. It doesn't look like we'll be able to get it here, though, unfortunately. I need to be careful. I need to watch for counter here, too. tungsten. I need those tanks. These stats are like a little bit bad in this unit here too. Forts and urban. So maybe cycle attack it. Although I'm not sure how good that's going to do with infantry. Try and stop them from getting org back anyways. Decisions. Not too much going on there. I'll take some rifles, sure. You guys are like, they have basically no organization. That again. Sure, we cycle attack here. Just like not really something I'm all that plussed about doing, given our shitty manpower and equipment situation. Can I convert you into a 7-2? We can get like a few units of 7-2. So let's do that. Maybe that'll smooth out our equipment situation like a little bit better. Send our tank back in. Any helpful focuses? I mean, this will help us with our construction speed, but unfortunately, until we get Zurich back, that's going to be pretty fucking annoying. Like, I don't know, maybe some of this stuff over here will get us, So's Plateau. Maybe we should have done that. We'll see, We'll try that anyways. At least we're starting to mobilize again. We'll do that, and we'll do the Bircher plan, I guess. Just need those guys to de-org. Did I get the medium tank 2 SPA? I did. We'll start building some of that. Again, that was a mistake not to get that earlier. Shit, and I fucked up over here and let these guys. They got org back. It's like that's like, fuck. That was a waste of time. I mean, they're taking tiles over here. I mean, they're not doing terribly. You know, why don't we do this? Let's recall our attaché from Big Mac. And we will send it over here to boy Wilhelm. For whatever reason, they hate us. So now we can see how Germany's doing. It looks like they have a pretty strong superiority on most of their line. For some reason, the AI really likes to have big stacks of units over here on our Swiss border. I'm still pissed off about this. This is probably preventable. I was just playing on 5-speed. I shouldn't have been playing on 5-speed, and I didn't check the tile borders properly. Let's go for another round of blueprints here. Can maybe try and I guess this try and maybe take this tile over here. We need more tanks though. Our tank unit is under strength. Maybe convert another unit over to 7-2. Yeah, it's a problem because we've lost most of our industry now. At least we have most of our mills still. Yeah, I think we just let this tile go. Like, it looks like we've already lost that province. So we'll fall back to our 5 bunker tiles. That is very frustrating. I could have waited till we had like a couple tank divisions before pulling that too, which would probably been smarter. I think I was a little bit too aggro because I've been playing this game for like how long was this? 4 hours now. The multiple restarts we had to do for the path. That was maybe not a good decision in hindsight. Should probably also upgrade our maintenance company. Let's go to 4-speed. Looks like the AI is declining to attack us, so that's nice. I'm gonna pull Germans will cut the French off. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Germany's like doing pretty okay at the moment. That's going on with Russia. They have, yeah, they have. Looks like Transmore took a chunk out of them. This is nice. It'd be nice to get adaptable in this guy too. We need him to level up first. He's like pretty far away. I should have sent this guy out for volunteers. That'd have been smarter. Adaptable, of course, very big. So tank unit will be full strength in 54 days. Death of Giuseppe Moda. Okay. Not sure who that is, but whatever. Get ourselves the 2 SP anti-air in our unit. Otherwise we might take too much damage from bombers. So we're probably just going to be here sitting on our ass for a while. Let's go up to 5 speed. Like this is our clay over here. You know, let's ask for military access from Germany. That way, if they take our land, we should get it back. And besides, I think in like terms of the LARP, we're supposed to be Germanophile anyways. Fall of Petrograd. Yikes. Yeah, I think we go for this tile over here. So we finished our Concentrated Industry 4, which is great. We get a bonus on this, which we will we'll definitely pick up. We're 55 days to medium 2. So I think we'll wait till we've cleared our deficit. You know what? We're pretty close anyways. I think we'll wait till we've cleared our deficit of medium tanks and we'll go again. Basel over here, does it? You seem to be pretty well learned about the about things going on around the world there, Son Mingo. A man of culture, it seems like. Oh, there goes Huey. Do that. Let's get ourselves keep on top of the fuel research here. Fortunately, we can't offer military access to the German. France begs for mercy, really. There are high spirits all around as the French delegation arrived today with the intent to negotiate a peace between our two nations. It's no secret that the war is going very poorly for the French, and they are surely eager to end the war as soon as possible. This would be a great opportunity to demand more out of them. Oof. The ugliest city in Europe. Really? Basel? So it looks like we have the Frenchies by the balls here. They've realized that maybe having to stack this many divisions on their border is causing them to have some issues with the Germans. Seize Savoy? Yeah, I think that seems like the best option. Take our clay back. What about the... I think because there is another one to get some shit off of Italy though, right? Like and I don't have those. I don't have these decisions anymore. So I'm wondering that like if I take this decision, I'm not sure if I'll get back the stuff to go and take some of the Italian land. I think we had some like claims on this shit over here or something like that. But yeah, we'll go for seize the rest of Savoy and see if they will go for that. March to Paris. Well, I already clicked seize Savoy. So we've done that. Cool. Crack down on Syndiclus, and let's go ahead and do some integrations. We have come out victorious in the war against France. People are cheering in the streets, and parades are being held in honor of our victorious troops all around the nation. It's time to celebrate a hard-fought peace. All right, so we did that. New orders. We still have claim on Upper Savoy. We already own that though, so it's interesting that we get that. So we can go to war against Italy later. We can also go to war against Austria. I think we'll maybe sit on that for a little bit though. We have to sort ourselves out. We might declare war on Italy once these guys start dying a little bit more. Just try to grab those claims. We don't have enough command power for that anywhere. That's Val d'Aosta. It's like that's what this tile over here. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think we get Piedmont. Yeah. It's like that kind of turned out in our favor. Give us time to build up and get our industry back. Oh, I suppose we did kind of screw over the Germans there. Let's repair our infrastructure first, I guess. And we almost have our next model of medium tank. Another blueprint stealing. Oh hum. Suppose we could always send our tank volunteers out. You know, I think this actually kind of works in our favor a bit though, because we don't necessarily want Germany to win fast. We want this to kind of be a stalemate until we can backstab the Italians and maybe get them to concede. Get Aosta Valley. I wonder why we got the peace event for France though. Is that just like if we're still alive after a certain amount of time that event fires? Because like they were definitely occupying our land. I don't think we were winning that war. I mean the Germans were, but not necessarily us. Maybe that's because Germany was doing well. We got that. So what do we pick now? Research slot would be nice. This national spirit here would be nice too. Efficiency cap and factory output. Let's, I guess, ease up on conscription. Integrate the militias. What does this do? Let's see what this does. We'll integrate the militias. Economic focus. The only economic so this over here, 100% research bonus for construction tech, that might be alright, but we might land a blueprint stealing one anyways, like I don't want to waste a focus on that. Infrastructure is like alright, like I mean if I was good, like this into this would be like alright too. I want to see what this integrate, like this might give us manpower, which is something that we sort of need at the moment. Construction repair might have also been like a good choice to have. Crack down on syndicalists. Sure. And that unit is almost full up too. Nice, we're broken even on tanks now. Iceland caps, okay. We have 43 divisions total. Like we're just very manpower constrained at the moment, though. I think. So maybe we would like to convert all over to 7-2. We don't have the artillery to do that, though. And we have like a stack of political power that we can't really spend. I guess we could research mech. We don't have factories for mech, but I mean we could research it. Maybe we might as well pick something. Extra motorized hardness is always pretty good too, so we'll let's do that. We get a bonus for it. We get the company. It's cheap. We'll get the hardness, and we'll convert this over to medium tank number 2. We'll go for some main gun, some reliability. I think, well, I mean, it sucks that we lose production efficiency because we are unconcentrated. But the plus side, our concentrated industry is quite strong, since we got the blueprint stealing. We'll get another one in May. What's our tank count? 0.7 per day. So we're almost at 1 tank per day, which is not much. Not much. And we're over trading for steel now. I don't know. I think we'll just take the stability hit. I don't really want to do our economy. Let's go with local police force, and we'll use the police division here. Free up some manpower a little bit. Do you have a national spirit or something after that? I don't think so. So I'm not sure. Does this give us stability? It does. It keeps on giving us stability, which can counteract this other thing. Well, this costs us 1,000 manpower every time. So maybe that's not the play. Yeah, safe command power. I mean, we don't really have that. I guess we don't really have all that much to spend it on anyways, but oh yeah, you're right. We do need 50 for claims on Italy. But I thought that was 25 for some reason. But yeah, it is 50. We are demobilizing. I really hope this gives us some manpower. That is a big issue right now. Start training our second unit of tanks, which will take forever and a day to come out with. And we just built some military factories right now. We need them tanks. Alright, so we got some blueprint stealing. What did we land on? Did we get another thick bonus? We did. We did 39 days for that next construction tech. Let's go again. We could get this too, actually, for efficiency cap, and we could get the production efficiency growth over here, which might be better than construction. Let's go for that. Actually, it seems like that might be a bigger play. We'll go for the machine tools. We have a bunch of lines that are pretty close to full efficiency, anyways. So. Integrate the militias. So do we have like an event for that or something? So what did that do actually? What did that do? Yeah, sure, we can do defend the borders. It looks like that did nothing. Fall of Paris. Interesting. We need 50 command power for this claim, so we'll make sure we take that next. We'll get ready to attack Italy. Yeah, I think that is the correct play. Sun Mingo. We want to make sure we get in on this before war's over. Not that we'll have that much war score, but you'll have a claim, so maybe. Fuck. I immediately regretted doing that. Thought I should get the command trait, and I wasn't thinking. This is a misplay. I need to save that command power. Oh well. Mistakes were made. This is a pretty sloppy game already. Accepting peace and like doing this over here is just like such a dickbag move too. So the next rifle maybe. Or no, I was gonna do this. Yeah, we'll get that. We need 35%. We'll do our next stealing. Fuck! I can't believe I signed that general trade. That was so dumb. I wonder if Germany goes to help out Karl if we start doing too well for him over there. "45 days for next factory." How much we get over? You know, actually, you know what? We could just do this. This is what am I doing? We recall attaché, and then we can do Aosta Valley. And we will, yeah, we'll cancel our military access. We don't need military access to Germany anymore. Looks like they are defending their borders here, though. It's like that's going to be an annoying grind, isn't it? Unfortunately, we don't have the negative attrition guy. Just have guns and butter and elastic defense, so that's that sucks. Under 99 days for our next tank unit. We'll make sure we prioritize resources for tanks. Alright, defending the borders. Let's see if we're able to push in here to Aosta Valley. Is this just like a one-tile province too? It is, isn't it? Unfortunately, the medium one is not a great tank. I think Germany should kill France pretty soon too. So that's nice. Let's go ahead and let's go with service by requirement, and let's take total mob too here. Help us build some factories faster anyways. Send that unit there. So we got that. Get that construction tech. Alright, you know what? Let's actually do this. We'll go and we'll duplicate this template. I need 65 army. We'll have that soon anyways, I think. We can go ahead and send our attaché back to Germany. Mobile defense. We'll start working on that anyways. And we will, how are we doing here? Do we even have any war score? No, we do not. So pick that up. Don't need that. Let's maybe get our research bonuses for mech. I should have done. Like I said, I should have done this earlier too, given the terrain that we're fighting in. And we'll just wait till we have 65 army experience. We'll go click that button. That's already set properly. Send that there. This is a lot of divisions they're throwing at us. We should get better terrain modifiers through that. It's level 2 forts. We have level 7 forts over here. This is level 4 forts. So we could fall back a little bit if we had to. It's Swiss National Day. How are we doing with this general? Getting some experience? Not really. I think that's also maybe a bit of a pointless attack too. So maybe put that in this tile. This tile also a mountain? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. It's a force attack here. Maybe send our tank over there too. What are we doing for war score now? Still 0. Get 8 out of occupation though, that's cool. Get the extra attack for infantry. Trade for another steel. And we can do another blueprint steel. Yeah, so problem here, it might just be that we're not going to be able to have enough war score to take our one province over here that we have our claim on. We'll see. Unfortunately, losing our one tile over here that had all of our factories, and it kind of like really fucked us for in terms of the strength of our military at this point in time. How's the equipment stealing going anyways? No, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like a negligible amount. I mean, you get most of your equipment from like doing closing encirclements and shit, so I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. We haven't been doing that much encircling. Oh, they are attacking. They are grinding this mountain over here. Do we not have A? We have A in that unit. Why is that not showing up for our A protection? Or no, it's because this is air for us. I guess that's German air. Fair enough. Send you guys over here. Send you guys over there. And how are we doing on this guy? Get adaptable yet? No. No, we cannot. Under in 34 days, so next tank unit. I think the war might realistically be over by then. And then I guess it's just war with Austria, which would be I mean, that might be annoying, but it is what it is. Just have a pretty shitty front line with them. Is this Italy in their team too? No, they just did Axis. Yeah, it looks like France can fall any minute now. Oh, is SRI a major still? They are not. Those guys back there. Train a couple more divisions. Watch our manpower though. Nice, we're making more tanks. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think if I was going to do this again, I would probably maybe send this guy out just as a volunteer general and try and get some XP so we can get adaptable. That would be pretty big in the mountains here. And once all these French units go away, maybe we could try and bully Italy a bit. We'd actually be able to take this tile. There's only 3 units. Maybe. And so if we were able to cut Germany off over here, we might be able to get something there. I mean, I guess if they want to grind us, that's fine. Crackdown on syndicalists. Like, I don't think we really need to do that. Like, our border would probably look much nicer if we had this tile, though, so I would like to get that. Alright, Commie France has capitulated. I mean, that's great. It looks like these guys are moving out. So we'll let them walk out maybe. And we'll try and push in over here and take these tiles. That's only one unit. We have a tank, so we should be able to knock that guy out. I need oil though. We can get from Romania. 2 lots of oil. What's this? Another Mexicans. Damn Mexicans. It's my tile. Get out. Alright, there we go. So if we cut the Germans off here, I mean, that'd be super awesome. We can get our shit in Italy. I don't think we'll be able to beat them there, though. Amazing game. This is over a river, actually. It's like that is in fact not an easy tile. We'll move this way with the tank instead. Hopefully we're able to get there before this. Is this a mountain? No, we weren't able to do that. Fuck. Fuck. So that tile is, so it's either this tile or that tile. I guess there's like a river, or like that must be like over here. So because is this a river too? No, it's not. That's really confusing. So I'm not sure where that river is. Well, we're winning that fight for the moment, anyways. We'll get the research bonuses there. Of course, we got bridges, which is super annoying, but it is what it is. Some more tungsten. Starting to crank out the medium tank, so 76 days for our next tank unit. And we'll have to figure out a way to deal with the Austrian menace. It's a bit annoying here though, stuck on a river. I think we'll get it eventually, though. I got organizer over here too. That's cool. 8 attack on this guy he wound up with. That's pretty insane, actually. Like maybe we should be switching that up, or put our tank in on this guy. Of course, we won't ever learn Panzer General if we do that, though. Unfortunately. Oh, looks like we're not learning shit over here with this guy, anyways. I don't know, it sucks. Alright, sure, so Domingo, we'll do that just for you. Or you know what? If we were gonna do that, we would want this one, and we can't do that before we get a focus, but we can go and we'll get battlefield support, I guess, probably. Or maybe air superiority was the one we should have got, because we don't have any planes. So the minute Canada and Venezuela pieced out. We're still mobilizing, so that's nice. 88%, so we almost got this. And it's pointless to have these infantry attacking too, because like they're just gonna be stuck in reserve because of bridges, but whatever. Almost there. All right. Excellent. See if we can attack there too. And I'll have you hold that guy over here. This seems to be not going well. So I think once we get this, we'll have Germany cut off, and we should be able to push into Italy without worrying about the AI taking our tiles from us. Maybe we should go after this way first. They have shore support there. I guess they have their fleet there. That's a mountain too. Okay. Maybe we'll leave that for now, and we'll get ourselves some planning. And I guess we got hills, and then the plains tile over here. Maybe we'll try and take Turin. Hopefully they'll get us some war score. We have 1% war score now, so we are going up. $12,000 casualties too, which sucks for, I mean, it's not like a large number, but it does suck given the size of our country. Yeah. Let's actually push this guy. He's low work, so we'll do that. Over this way. Our guy falls ill. That sucks. Move that guy into support. Twenty. 26th December for next. Hopefully that'll get us the last tools. Get us our production efficiency growth. Which will help for our tank production. Move that over there. So we have a lot of that they're trying to push across. Is it really the Detroit of Italy? Like, isn't Detroit like super dangerous to go to? I haven't heard great things about Detroit, if we're being honest. Should maybe got engineers upgrade too. Now that I think about it. I would like my second tank unit before I try and push too much further. Maybe we push in from this tile and try and double up into Turin. And this guy over here. Always park. You might as well park our tank division over here and just get more experience too. "23 days. There's still another steel. Well, he's not attacking anymore, anyways. We go over here. That's a lot of international units in this pocket here. Hopefully Germany's able to kill that. And of course our unit commander is 6. We can't. You know, let's just put this in here or this guy's Mountaineer anyway, so we'll just put this over here, and this guy's got like a higher attack stat. We're not learning shit anyways, like this is fine. Our unit will get an extra 20% attack off of that. I don't normally recommend doing that, but I mean, like, our generals aren't that great anyways. We can't afford adaptable, so might as well just throw everything on our best general. We're not going to learn Panzerleader anytime soon regardless. Next level of maintenance company, that'll be nice to have. Time to research. Yeah, that's, I don't know, shaving 80 days off that seems like a little bit lackluster. So what do we pick here? Let's pause the game so nothing happens that I don't want to happen while I'm doing this. Maybe we get the reinforced raid tech. That other attack would be okay here too. Let's go for the rifle. And we'll change this over to the mountain tank template. Unfortunately, that does cost us a lot of command power for staff office plan. So maybe we'll just put these other guys under that. I don't know if I want to do that either, though. I guess it doesn't hurt. Give us more leeway to use orders with our tanks, so we'll do this. Sure, this guy over here. So we'll do that. And let's maybe put these guys, and I think we have a, do we have a more offensive field marshal? Yeah, I mean, there's this guy over here. We get offensive doctrine and the recovery rate. And we'll actually, we don't need to garrison trick this. We can just use a regular battle plan. That'll get us our, I'll keep us having our planning attack bonus for longer, and we'll just try and knock out Turin there. Next, natty focus, which we go for. Now, let's do these, do the refugees thing over here. We'll see, We'll see what that event does anyways. Interesting, good restaurants, museums, huh? I have been to like the Detroit Institute of Art like once, like a really long time ago, when I was much younger. I remember that being pretty cool to see. That was a bit of a long trip to get there though. It was like something for school. 26th December. It's like a Christmas gift. We'll see if we'll get the see if we'll get ourselves a nice research bonus. You know, these guys don't have air anyways. Like we could always just remove our SPAA and get another motorized back, I guess. I guess it's not really necessary though. We'll just leave things like they are for now. At 2%, so we've contributed just as much as the Italians, despite being in the war for much less longer. Cool. You know what? The Socialist Republic can claim whatever they want. It's it won't be around for much longer. What's this over here? Cool. That's Commune of France is dead. Working on that. So reinforce this tile here. Don't want to lose that and let Germany wrap around. And these guys should die anyways, being attacked by the Germans there. Yeah. Alright, so we get another research bonus here for... You know, what did we get off of that? We stole improved computing machine. I mean, you know what? That's not bad either. Free technology. See if we can go for them 1943 tools, though. Something into that tile there. We've almost got Turin, it looks like. Boyos. Units half dead. That unit can't last much longer against not against 2 tanks. All right, so we take Turin. Wonderful. And that's of course our money tile that we want to get with our claim. So make sure we occupy that before the war is over. Well, that sucks for Mexico. 9 units, 6 Chilean units. It's like probably a significant amount of their army. Cranbrook Is that like another museum in Detroit, Cranbrook? Well, these guys recover their org here. For whatever reason, seems to be taking them some time there. Oh, what else? Fuel tech. I mean, fuel is always good to have. We got that. Let's get radio right now before I forget. Some of these guys in here. There you go. 600, 700 attack in mountains. Very nice to see, of course. Get that with when you have mountaineers in your tank divisions. Museum and Historical House and Applied Arts School, best in the world. Really? In Detroit? Never even heard of that school before. That's cool. Like, I know Detroit has had like a pretty colored and storied past. I just think it's contemporarily not I don't think there's a lot of people that hold it too highly. All right, so we've occupied some of these guys over here. Weaving, welding, and ceramics. I don't think I've ever even heard of weaving, welding before. I think these guys can go back to Garrison Plan now. We've taken like the hard parts. Looks like Canada's getting some invasion on. That's nice. Their war score change after that peace deal? Yeah, we got 6% war score now. It's plains toss, like that one should be pretty easy to take. To actually have these guys, you know, I guess that's fine. We'll just leave it like that. We'll leave it like that for now. Move that there. This guy learned anything yet? Not really. Should we take Genoa? It might be worth some more score. And that means consequently that might be something that we would like to do. And this isn't a frontline tile anymore, so we can send these guys over somewhere else. Those guys should break pretty quickly. Return of the French exiles. Okay. Cool. Who did they go with anyways? They went with Henri Mordac. With Mordac. Alright. 35% more. We can steal another set of industrial blueprints. That might be helpful for the war against the Austrians. Streetwalkers and pesto. I know very little about European culture. We'll send these guys around over here and try and get ourselves a crack into Genoa. I think that just might be that might be a nice one for us to get. for our war score. And that's a fortified mountain. So, I mean, I don't really want to grind into that with our infantry. That's not gonna. It's not gonna be a cost-effective attack. So I actually left a tile open here mistakenly. What type is this? That's an urban tile. Unfortunately, we're better off in mountains than we are in urban, but you know, it is what it is. I wonder if that would be enough to get them to... I don't think that would be enough to get them to cap. Or you know what? Actually, it would be. If we take Genoa, that should cap them. And that should hopefully help our war score out a little bit here. Of course, it looks like we don't get that peace deal until the Union of Britain is dead. Which might be a while. Considering we have no navy. I hope that doesn't ruin this game. That would suck a lot if we're like stuck at war with the Union of fucking Britain. Maybe we should start researching ally. I don't know. I mean, late game Union of Britain is going to be real annoying to invade as fucking Switzerland. We have no navy. Looked like Canada landed something there, though. I mean, I thought that would have been a... did they take Genoa? They did. Or did I take Genoa? Sardinia got it. Fuck! Those bastards. I don't know. We'll just attack these guys over here anyways. Maybe they'll get us some more war score. I just need enough to get Aosta Valley. Refugee question. Does it actually do anything, or is that just political power? It says, no, it says we get an event. Get the fortress defenses. So where is this event at then? I don't know. I didn't see an event there, guys. I think that was. I think we were lied to. This over a river? No. Okay, here it is. Decide your immigration policy. While Switzerland has acted liberally towards immigration in the past, the danger to our nation is too great to allow this unrestrained migration to continue. Our government has already decided that we must address this issue. The time has come to amend our immigration policy. Ooh, monthly population minus 75%. I mean, of course, they're in our land. Be careful in Eastern Swiss. Oh shit, they are. God damn it. Good catch, Bingo. I didn't notice that. I wonder if I just like brain farted there, or they probably got in maybe through Republic of Italy's border and they're collapsing. In any case, we'll radically reduce immigration because we're national populists and like that's how we roll. Those bastards. Those bastards. I don't know why all these tiles keep on going to into fucking Sardinia. What a piss off. We'll just counterattack them up here, get our stuff back. And these guys are all going to attrition out anyways. There's no port here. And we could get access. Like I don't think that's not gonna help with the occupations though. Like we're still not gonna get to occupy those territories because we don't have claims on it. So push these guys back anyways. We're doing on tanks. Not quite enough for another unit yet. Fuck, and of course that's like a massive land fort tile over here too. Fuck me. What a piss off. What a piss off. Take all these fort focus. Yeah, okay, you want we'll do that then, sure, whatever. They have cores on. Give them this stuff over here. It only flips when the yeah, these guys over here, yeah, they will be out of supply. Well, these, no, they're gonna stay there. And we'll just maybe just use our infantry here. Unfortunately, like our stats are just so bad because there's a level 7 fort there. We'll just let them attrition. That was a big mistake not catching that. Looks like Canada's throwing away all their troops in failed naval invasions again. That's annoying. Yeah, we just go to 5 speed for now. Maybe start getting Amtraks too, just in case we do have to do a naval invasion of Union of Britain. It's starting to look increasingly likely. These guys have basically no organization left anyway, so hopefully we're able to knock them down. There we go. And that guy over there. Over river too. Like that guy's like also no orgs. Like even you just need to hit him like a little bit. There we go. Clean up those guys there. Great. So maybe switch back to adaptable guy and try and grind some experience out here. Italy took that. Italy took that. That's my fucking tile, you bastards. Fucking Italian scumbags. Yeah. Yeah, that looks disgusting. Trying to invade Union Britain here. We get the fucking Amtrak, though. That's interesting. Is that maybe Russia? Russia dying? I could see that. Some sort of peace deal, anyways. I don't know. Maybe Germany did peace with honor. Although I thought it had to go on longer than this for that to happen. I guess probably Russia. Russia looked like they were having a rough time. So we'll have to wait to see what the lag spike is for. I think it's a Russian peace deal. That'd be my guess. Ready for peace deal lag, everybody's favorite part of the game. I think if it's been stuck this long, it's got to be Russia. Which means maybe the Germans will focus on navally invading the UK. And maybe we won't have to. You know, if Germany can get us naval superiority, though, if we get some Amtrak tank units, we might be able to do it. Yeah, it was Russia. Alright, there goes Russia. Russia has capped. Let's switch over our rifle there. And I'll just convert some over. And then they do all their releasing, so I'll have like another lag spike. Great. I think this we can just clean up by right-clicking with our tanks, and then it's dealing with the Union of Britain, which is going to be a problem. I guess we just have to get military access from Germany and France, and just try and make that invasion happen. Hopefully we get naval superiority from the Kaiserreich Marine. We have a fat 8% war score right now, though. Well, that's nice. Do we do the tank focus? We did. We can go, do I need all adult serve? Probably not, but I would like to maybe get the, new Swiss Army down here, research slot. I mean, that'd be alright. You know, let's go for the research slot over here. Let's go for fuel. Or actually, you know, let's get engineers. And how are we doing for here? Can we steal another round of blueprints? Yes, we can. Let's go for it. Try and get in there, and we can go to Milan after. Or else we'll just go this way, that's fine too, whatever. Are we integrated support? Go this way. Let's squish all these units here. Maybe, yeah, and then we're all... I guess we're probably not going to have that many more tank units. So you might as well take some of these factories off and put them on Amtraks, which sucks to lose production efficiency, but it is what it is. Mexico, Chile, and Union of Britain. How's it going, Alexander Silva? Alright, so there's no, it looks like there's no enemies left here on the continent. And the Kaiser. Okay, we got a peace deal. We get a peace deal. Excellent. Excellent. We'll take Aosta Valley. That would be great. Do we want to be greedy and go for some of this other stuff? I don't really want to get dragged into a war with Reichspakt Italy. You mean Hearts of Iron 4 in general? I mean, let's just take this first. We have it. Do I want anything else? You know, this Italy might join Austria's team. Yeah, just take Aosta. Okay. We'll do that. And then we're still stuck in war with Union of Britain. These guys are not into faction, though, I don't think. Does Austria have any guarantees? No. We're playing as Switzerland right now. We're playing, I guess, we're playing evil Switzerland, more or less. And we're trying to form Greater Switzerland. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4, it's like it's not that complex. It's just the game's very bad at onboarding new players, so it can be pretty tricky to figure out how to actually play the game. Not because it's like really all that deep, but because it's, you know, there's no documentation. I'll do that. So I guess get ourselves another unit of tanks. Yeah, Switzerland is no longer peaceful. Decisions, like, I don't know. I mean, integrate this. We have to be at peace to do that. It's like we can't actually do this. I don't need war propaganda. We're already at 98%. Do we want to go to war with the Austrians now? I mean, maybe just to get something to do. We are 7 days off of our amphibious tractors. And it looks like we do have naval superiorities. Like, I don't know, maybe we go for Amtrak tanks. So go get Austria's ciphers anyways. If Germany won't help them, yeah, I don't know if they shouldn't. Unless they combine factions, and they have not combined factions at this point in time. Go for that. Let's keep on going for fuel. We are behind on fuel. It's 13 September. We'll get our. Let's see if we've stolen another tech. Let's start making some Amtraks here. And I'll get ourselves some more civvies. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could peace out with the Union of Britain. It's a bit annoying that we can't. We get gold reserves. Oh, research a lot here. I'll keep on making some anti-air anyways. Go for another unit of medium tanks here too as well. I think that would hit our Mountaineers cap. Fortunately, our manpower continues to be an issue. Alright, thanks. Enjoy your guinea pig there. Thanks for watching. So Serbia has justifying war goals against Illyria. So that might be a nice time to try and sneak in a backstab into Austria. So they have military access, but I don't think they have a treaty. They just have no aggro packs. So I don't think we have to worry about Italy. We can get adaptable too there. That's sick. Unfortunately, we learned to defense, which is unfortunate. We go over here first. We try to go for this cutoff probably. Repair infrastructure. I think I'd probably rather just build the factory. Like, these will repair automatically. I'd rather just build the factories. And I think we might have to go back to war economy, get a 3% population back. Sucks, but and we need the manpower. That's probably worth it for 132 days. This will give us the river for next engineers company. So the rubber. It's probably cheaper to do it off of this one template because the Amtraks are mobile. So 450 Amtraks for that. So we will need to build up quite a few. We don't need as much tungsten or steel at the moment. We'll get ourselves a few more factories up anyways. Maybe work on our civilian industry. The Swiss miracle. So the problem is, even if we take a beachhead, Germany doesn't have military access to us. They wouldn't be able to back us up. So we have to solo the Union of Britain with 10k manpower, which I think is maybe a little bit optimistic. Alright. So we whiffed again. We stole excavation 3. Which isn't completely worthless, but, you know, it's not great. Probably don't need oil either. Full stockpile. We might actually want to build some fuel silos, though. So I'll put those next. So do that. That is coastal, which we do not have. Militarism. Let's, I don't know. We get the expand intelligence. And we have 64 medium tank 1s. I mean, if we're not going to be making more units than we already have, do we have a positive number of tanks? Yeah, we do. We'll just convert them over to be the better models. Seems reasonable. And do we have the research bonus for the tanks? We do. We do, so we might as well keep ahead with that. 238 days. And let's set up another steel from Colombia. So we're pretty far off on the Amtraks. Let's make a save game here and maybe just go after Austria just so we have something to do. Yeah, it's true. You know, I guess we would get all of Austria, wouldn't we? And then we'd have puppets too, potentially. If they're not at war with it. Well, no. Would they get pieced out with the Internationale? We might have to share with the Serbs too. I don't know how much we'd get. If you'll have a no aggro pact with whoever those people were, I mean, that's probably fine. So actually throw ourselves some recon in here too, make ourselves go a little bit faster. Take this out over here. Next research. We almost have enough for that, so we will wait till we have a hundo. These guys come up over here too. I think because they went for this weaker route, like we should have like a pretty easy time capping them. Oh, not yet. One more experience. There we go. There we go. We are a bit, of course. We are, of course, a little bit behind in their doctrines. Who just joined that? Joined the Dino Adria Bund? The fucking Italian Republic joined Donny Adria Bund. Great. Great. That sucks for us. That's really bad. That was what a nuisance. Like maybe we try and cap Italy first then. And hopefully Italy doesn't get the event where they join the, or Germany doesn't get the event where they join the Reichspakt. That would be very bad for us at this point in time. Yeah, is that how that works? You know, we only need that, but we could get a whole lot more out of this, Sun Mingo. I mean, who's to say that Italy wasn't supposed to be Swiss all along? Occupy everything. No, I think we want some puppets. Puppets, of course, we can get manpower off of them, which is going to be pretty important given our current situation. We can still get oil from Romania. Get 3 factories worth. Alright, you know what? Let's go here. Another tank over this way. It's a plains tile, right? Okay, we should be able to take a plains tile, I think. Oh, it does have bunk. Oh, it's only level 2 bunkers, though. How are we on Amtrak? 333, so we almost have enough to convert a unit over. Ourselves recover a little bit there. So this would cut these 2 tiles off, which I think is the encirclement that we want to go for. Next focus. We go for that maybe. So that's plains. Here's the staff office plan. I should have just taken this land in the fucking peace deal if we're gonna go to war with these jerks anyways. Take Genoa for dockyards. Yeah. Why are we not getting planning? There we go. Our line is like really fucking thin here though. It's a bit concerning. 4 speed for the time being. See if we can get something here. So some more oil. I think we are working our fuel tech there too. Shit. Well, that sucks. You know, I think the peace with honor is like a little bit bullshit. Peace with the Union of Britain, yes. Let's, okay, we do. That's great. The German Empire has negotiated a second peace with honor with the Union of Britain, since it's clear the British have lost their will to carry on the war. This might be a chance for us to enter war with them. Should we take advantage of the opportunity or continue the battle? Yes, I do not want to invade the Union of Britain. Why are we red here now? Still some planning there. Let's see if we can push in and make that happen. Seem to be having a bit of problems here. Are we on local police? I'm pretty sure we're on local police force. Okay, next refining tech. Let's keep on going with that. Well, that's bad. It's a lot of red. I'll trade another division, I guess. Make puppets of everyone. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have like we might have stretched ourselves like a little bit too thin there. This one might have to do the thing where we just let the AI grind into us. How are we on support equipment? We have 630 support equipment. What if we add engineers here? No. Maintenance company. Leave that guy there. Okay, would be nice to hold Turin. That there. Move you there. Another one of these units out here. Let's go there. Now we have lots of political power. So make sure we don't lose that tile there. And send these 2 units. Send 1 tank unit over this way. Maybe like so. Probably want to try and go for like an encirclement, maybe. Go back to garrison mode. Italy joining the Dino Adria is super frustrating. What states are we supposed to have claimed here? Like, I thought we were supposed to, or have we occupied those already? Yeah, we already have that one state. Send that guy back. And those guys all have like decent organization. Well, that's a lot of divisions. That's a lot of divisions we're gonna have to deal with. So maybe bunker up when we have the chance here. So we're not allowed to do that. I guess we lost a state or some shit. So that's annoying. It's a bit of a piss off. I don't know. This gives us nothing useful. Let's just go on construction repair maybe. Can we do another steel blueprints? We can. So let's Puppet Overlord. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool to see. We're looking on the casualty roll right here. So we're still at war with Mexico and Chile. As well, for whatever reason. Send that in there. We're not. Unfortunately, it looks like we do not have the PP2 force attack. We could recall attaché from Germany. We'll go force attack here in the tanks, make sure we don't lose turn. We should be getting quite a bit of damage in onto these units, hopefully. Pull that guy back so we can cycle him. Convert this guy over to an Amtrak tank unit. I think our main problem here is that we might run out of manpower before these other guys do. Should not be very cash money. Looks like it might be a bit of a pain in the ass to hold on to Turin here too. We'll press that force attack button again. It's not a manpower focus, it just ups your conscription law, which you might have to do anyways. But this is like, that really sucks for our industry. I guess we will, you know, we'll go ahead and we'll do that, and we'll take the total mob as well too. Should we hold Turin? Cycle a couple units there. sending one unit that way. Are we looking? Dino Adria Bun. I mean, they are losing manpower quite a bit faster than we are. We counterattacked there. Well, I'm not sure if I want to set up in a plains tile anyway. Try and maybe wrap around like this or something. I'm not sure if I want to let them get that concave, but it might, it's going to be easy for us to hold in tiles where we have bunkers. It looks like they took Turin back, which is annoying, but it is what it is. We were at least able to get some bunkers up over here, level 3 forts. That attack's not doing anything. It doesn't look like there's really any super easy spot to make an encirclement at. We're starting to have a dearth of tanks again. Sorry, 91 days to our next model of tank. Send those guys back over there. Unfortunately, this general keeps on learning defense, which we do not want in their tank unit. We much prefer the attack stat, obviously. Build those bunkers there. Let's actually go construction engineering instead of repair. Lugano, I mean... I guess we could take Lugano. Like, it is one of our like original states anyway, so we get some factories off of that, so maybe that's not a terrible idea. Lugano's gonna be tough to hold though, because they have like a pretty good concave to attack it from. I think our main problem right now is that like they have so many more divisions than us right now. We don't really have too much flexibility to do anything. May 12th for our blueprint stealing. Keep on doing some passive defense. This is all Swiss state stuff? Yeah, it is. Like, we've done, like, all the damage done now, Adrian. We'll see. We'll see if we can take that. I don't know if we'll be able to ultimately. I think it's fine if we get pushed back there. Convert these guys to 7.2s. No, not quite. What about half? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That gets us some more manpower. So actually, we'll just fall back there. And this is the one we have a claim on, anyways. Looks like we'll be able to take Lugano anyways. I mean, that's something. Something. Unless they reinforce me must, which they might. Yeah, that unit's almost dead. It must have last standed there. So unfortunately, this like doesn't really get us much though. Like just having Lugano. Like we need to be able to get like an encirclement, do a focus. For what? I'm doing this to help us build some bunkers up. Send a bit more over this way, I think. What's in this? Oh, our fuel silos. Yeah, we don't want to lose those. Savoy and Romandy. Fortunately, I don't have any anti-air, which I think might have been helpful for this particular scenario. This is just like a one civvy province too. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if that was worth the cost to push. That. I wonder if Serbia is going to do Serbia things. They are justifying war goals, so the Austria will have the second front in like 100-something days. Just going to have to hold on until then. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do that. Okay. Sure. Do I need scraping the barrel though? Probably. I mean, we're just gonna drop that anyways. Like, I don't want to take the 50% industry hit for scraping the barrel. I don't think I don't have enough equipment to supply that anyways. Nope, France died. We pieced out with Britain with peace of honor. I was going to go, it looked like Austria was probably going to be easy money to take. But it turns out that like, I don't know, as soon as we declared war on them, like, Italy joined in. So we are trying to go and take some land over here from Austria. And we've got this war going on right now. And at the same time, Serbia is justifying on Austria, which should happen in like the next 100 or so days. Which should drag Romania into a war. We'll see how that goes. And that should take some pressure off of us over here. Like, we could make plays with our tanks, but the problem is, like, with our number of divisions per tile, we don't really have the divisions to hold. So we have to kind of play defensively until then. Hopefully Serbia actually declares. Otherwise, this would be like the second time where Serbia has like been giving us major grief over being a little bit pussy-ish with their war declarations. Do I really need this tile, or like, you know, this tile? Like, we could fight over here too. You know, let's go for it though. Try holding. That there. Like if we have to, you can pull back behind this river line over here, and like this is like really annoying to break. But I don't want to give up our industry that we have. Should probably make sure we fortify this tile over here too. This is a tower we're going to war over. We have level 7 forts here and a level 7 fort here. Or level 6 fort there. So like it would be a bit easier to hold if we pulled back a bit. Maybe that's what we want to do. Until Serbia attacks. I don't want to give up too much stuff for free here though. $69K and we've done 451. Not the best KDR, of course. We don't have anti-air in our divisions too, which is like a bit of an issue. Yeah, I think we need to start falling back here. What, over here the front will be longer? No, like yeah, we'll have a river if we get back over here. Like I think it's gonna happen anyways, whether I want to or not. I don't have enough divisions to Orgwall micro. I need to make sure I have something in Geneva too. Oh, that's a lake over there. That's interesting. Hmm. An upper Savoy. So if we fell back over here, that would shorten their front line considerably. And then see over here. And this is like a pretty worthless tile. Maybe we should do that. Do I need to hold Celestino? So it does not involve this tile here. That there. And we need to continue down your doctrine path. Yeah, I don't know. I think airland battle is better for tanks. We'll do that, even though we're not doing air, which might be a bit of a waste. Yeah, so those guys have to fight across a river crossing, which will be much more difficult for them, hopefully. I mean, obviously it will be. Build more rifles. I probably don't need as many Amtraks either. Alright, nice. We have Austria's ciphers. Let's go for these guys over here. Let's go to construction. Or yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'd rather have construction repair, to be honest, at this point in time. Guys, a low org. They can, this guy can stay here. How's Serbia doing over here? 155 days. So sometime in July. July 42. Not over there. 12 May for so we'll have our hopefully our next tech soon. There's also some efficiency growth. Or I don't know, maybe retention at this point in time would be better. And we're pretty much almost all maxed out in their growth anyways. I'm not sure if any new factory is going to be really forthcoming for us here. Cancel that to make sure logistics stay green. This looks like a much more stable position. $85K. We're like 5-1, but like given that we have manpower issues to begin with, I don't know how great that actually is. I think we can get our next, is it a 42 or a 43 for our next maintenance company? No, it's like way off. We're already on maintenance 3. Yeah, they're getting a lot of damage in from their casts. I want to research some AA. Oh, of course, our tank units do have the SPAA in them, so like they have protection over here. Well, it doesn't seem like they're getting that much damage in. They're getting over here against our infantry. Medium tank 3, and then yeah, I think we'll go for the AA. Or what do we get? Do we get a bonus for industry? We did. We did. Let's get the retention or growth. I think we just go for growth. We'll pick that. We'll get that first, yeah. Field Marshal. Yeah, we should consolidate and stack under a better general too. Anytime soon. It's like that would be what, this guy over here. We'll keep 2 guys in just in case we need to do force attack or something. And we're getting growth anyway, so we might as well convert this over to our next medium tank. And, you know, if we're going to be defending in mountains anyways, we might as well leave mountaineers in our units. In fact, you might as well convert this guy back. We don't really need the Amtracs anymore. So we'll just play with, I don't know. You know, we'll leave the 1 unit of Amtrak tanks. That might be useful later. A little bit of cycling there. Alright, so we did that, and I think we don't want to go on scraping the barrel, we'll just keep on all adults serve. Then we can go for the next stuff. 3 mountain divisions, that's cool. Let me get these guys. Alright, I'll take some extra divisions. Division's a division. What is that anyway as the landwear? It's trash. It's trash. Can we convert these to, like, something that's not? It'll be a little bit lower on artillery, but I mean, I guess that's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. And that's a nice focus to have anyways. I didn't realize we'd get so much shit off that, otherwise I probably would have taken that earlier. That would have been helpful. Let's actually go on construction repair. Like, I need to repair these bunkers. And we're almost to where Serbia's going to have their war declaration. So hopefully that will relieve us a little bit. I don't think we really need that much tech stealing anymore. Let's go, I don't know, let's go Vienna. Yeah, 1 counterintelligence seems like, you know, that's probably okay. Get another passive defense here. Nice, captured an Italian operative, very nice. So maybe put this tank and this tile there. I'll move this guy over here instead. We will force attack with those guys. And you are actually a tile that's in use. Yeah, these tiles, the way they're laid out, makes it like a really annoying to org cycle. Like all kind of a front line without anyone's in between that are like kind of safe to stand on. Let's move this guy over here. That is a front line tile. We'll move this over here. That one fall back a bit. Let's get the anti-air. So a lot of these units seem like they're having some problems keeping their strength up too, which is great. So our artillery situation is a little bit rough. Serbia is still justifying. They are. Ourselves the old force attack there. Fall of Hong Kong. So who took Hong Kong out? This doesn't really matter. Country's that? Legation cities. I don't know, like, isn't that who's supposed to normally own that tile anyways? And that's a bit weird. Call it a fall event. We're almost at 1 million casualties on Dunau Adribun though, so our KDR is getting better. Probably because they keep on attacking into Union stats like, you know, in the 2000s. It's breakthrough 85 infantry. I'll keep on going with the passive defense. It is a bit annoying that they keep on grinding into us, so we don't really have time to repair our bunkers. Kind of reminds me of Wilhelm's Nightmare, but not as rough. We're decrypting them. Just fine. 176 days. Close we to Panzer leader. 31%. Unfortunately, this the tile over here is just a bit of a rough one to hold. Close, couple more days, and there should be another front there, which should give us some breathing room. We'll see how that goes. We get streamlined line. Very nice. Let's get that last construction tech. Well, they have the war goals. Let's see if they decide they want to do it. They say if they don't, we might be in some trouble here. Like, doesn't like Romania have focuses to go to war with Hungary too? Hmm. Tag to Serbia to declare. I don't know. I think that might be a little bit. That would be straight up cheating. Broken, not cheating. I don't know. I was reading the patch notes. I think they said Serbia's not supposed to declare anymore during the Austrian Civil War. Which is a weird one, but whatever. Apparently that's how it's supposed to work. How's Austria doing here? Austria is on service by requirement. Their manpower is getting lower. Getting that still. not going to. So that's like, I guess if, do we even really want to bother holding this tile over here? Casino. I'll keep fighting for it. I don't want to keep force attacking the tank, so it is a little bit wasteful. Let's get the army department. Let's get Swiss National Day. Jeez. It's quite the, it's going to have to be quite the frustration here. When does this expire at? I guess it doesn't say. This would be interesting. You know, it would be interesting if Switzerland was able to join the Belgrade Pact too. If they decide to go for the claims against Austria. So what do we do after that? That's still researching. We already got all this stuff. Go for a modern tank, maybe. How are these guys doing on manpower? They're on extensive, but they've got 0. Hungary's still on limited conscription. Illyria is basically spent. And these guys are also, I guess, in Don Al Adri Bund, and they are looking pretty rough too. What about Bohemia? And Bohemia as well looks like they're having a little bit of issues with the manpower. They're closing the gap in their artillery deficit. And we're stealing a decent amount of stuff too. The last 414, we've stolen 254, so I mean that's been helping. I'm gonna have to just sit here and wear them out. Unfortunately, this terrain kind of sucks for like trying to make encirclements, and they've got too many divisions for any encirclement to be stable. Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't the double buff like in Wilhelm's Nightmare though. It's like, I mean, these guys will like run out of steam eventually. And like they do stop. Their attacks do stop for like small intervals. So it's not as rough as you know, as that. This is just a piss off over here though. Yeah, Belgrade Pack fuckboys over here aren't doing shit. I would have thought that they would take this opportunity to go and try and get vengeance against Austria, but I guess they don't do that anymore. Which is unfortunate, because that might have given us an opening to actually do something. Looks like that's not going to be the case, though, so we're just going to have to sit over here and let them grind it out. It's a bit boring, but I mean, I guess that's alright. Oh, we need more network strength. Almost. The Italians are having some problems over here keeping their shit up. Looks like Austria is still doing alright though. Yeah, they did. They did. Belgrade Pact has been like really pissing me off. What are they doing, you know? $125K to 100 or 1.29 million casualties, though. I think that'll help us more when we get anti-air too. Then we can stop this bombing. Although it's, you know, this isn't too much damage. Like, I think it was up to like 20 at one point. Maybe they're running out of fuel. Maybe we just build factories. I mean, the bunkers don't seem like they're really repairing all that much anyways. We do need more medium tanks. I don't think we have the manpower to really support more infantry divisions. Yeah, unfair and not realistic. All right. You know what? If that's what you want to see, we'll make a save point over here, and we'll try and doing that. We'll try doing that. It's not something I would do if I was playing the campaign, though. I would just let them grind it out and counterattack. I think. Like, I mean, we'd probably be here for like another few hours while they run themselves out of manpower, though. I mean, I guess we've already cheated once in this campaign by I think is it Serb for Serbia? Yeah, it is. Or that's not the country we want to tag to. Alright, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I did. I called Romania. So we'll see how that goes for them. Like, I'm not sure how many other divisions Austria has lying around elsewhere. Looks like they had something. So we can always send an attaché to Serbia too. Kind of see what's going on, anyways. Yeah, so the Austrians do have some units there. I guess Hungary hasn't been called in yet. I'd expect Romania to go pretty hard after Hungary. Still want to attack us, though. How are we on our Amtrak count? We'd get like another 1 unit of Amtraks if we had to. So we upgrade the variant on our tank. So wait for some of these guys to clear out, then we'll try and make a counterattack maybe. This terrain is just not great for it, though. It's like Serbia is not actually making much progress. Maybe they didn't declare war because they didn't think they were strong enough. I think these guys are coming in over a river. I think. So I don't think we want to counterattack there. So, no, that's over a river. What about over here? This is not over a river, so this is fine. What about this? Also not over a river. Some of these other guys in play. I think these guys... Let's get one factory in Tode. This guy up there. All 4 bunkers in that tile. It's also unfortunate. I think maybe we try and come along this river over here. This over a river. It is. Like this, we did that kind of wrong. And we got it anyways though, so it's fine. Alright, we don't need to go after Milan. Go Turin and around over here. Just gotta be careful though, this is a pretty weak tile. This will be a pretty nice pocket over here. Looks like Belgrade Pack is actually... Well, I guess they're pushing into Hungary over here. Looks like Serbia is actually getting pushed back, though. We don't have enough for a next doctrine, I don't think. Those are still too far off. For the rifle, maybe. There we go. So this will probably be a pretty nice pocket here. One infantry there. Some more infantry down here too. Go around like that. Left that tile open. That could have been bad. Well, I mean, I guess after we called Serbia in there, that did take enough pressure off of us, so like we're actually able to do something. So that's nice. It's nice to be able to do things. Oh, I do feel a bit scummy about doing that. It's not really a fair play, as they would say. You guys can stop grinding. Probably push in over here though. Well, this sucks. I think we can close this up again pretty quickly though. So we got a bit knocked out there. Used to have so few infantry units. Makes it tough. And we'll get this eventually here, though. Make sure we don't We don't have orb problems. Have those guys help us out there. Just stack with tanks, actually. You don't need to use those infantry. This should be nice, a little bit of damage there. Still don't have Panzer General though, and I think we have enough. We have enough for a few more units of Amtracs. Should be good. Once we're out of the Alps, we don't really need the Mountaineers, and the speed from the Amtracs will make us get some mileage out of that, I think. Let's actually go ahead and we'll make those guys Amtrak tanks. Those were missing some medium tanks. I think at this point we can probably just get ourselves like an actual line. We'll try that anyways. I think the next one we go for Genoa. How are these guys doing? Looks like not great, Belgrade Pact. Dino Adriabund, I guess, is pretty strong this game. They did get Poland on their team as well, too. Where's their mountain? Where's our other mountain tank unit? Yeah, they're both there. This tile... Okay, no, the other one's over here still. We'll get that together first before we try and make this push. Get some more infantry with artillery. And hopefully this isn't over, hopefully that's not, let's go to 4 speed for now. Hopefully this isn't over a river. We'll come in over here and we'll wrap this up, and that should help us out with the front line a little bit. It seems like almost a waste of time, but we'll go ahead and we'll infiltrate their army. That is actually over a river. Fuck. What about Milan though over here? Milan is over river, but we do have Amtraks. Maybe we can scoot around this way over here after taking Milan. We do have engineers in those, right? Yeah, we do. We do. Of course, bridges, fucking bridges. Alright, you know what? It looks like we're actually over the river on this side. Let's go to this tile. And maybe we can try and wrap around that way. I don't know why it says that's worse. We're not attacking over river, like our stats are better. It's like, yeah, okay, there we go. Attack there. I'll try and maybe swing around this way with the Amtraks. I think a super optimistic battle plan, which we won't be activating. Alright, we got Milan. Unfortunately, it looks like they had troops over here, so we weren't able to push in that way. I really wish I had improv expert. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. These guys are just taking attrition meaninglessly because they're not able to get into that fight. So these guys can stop. Gotta watch for that bridge tactics and make sure we restart combat to dodge it. Should we pin that? Air upgrade, we've got the improved AA. How are we on support equipment? 450, not a huge amount. Shit, we got cucked. We got cucked over here. Got another, they slid another unit in on us before we could take that tile. Fuck. It's annoying. Looks like, yeah, looks like Austria's having some issues keeping their units up here too. Like half fucking dead. there we go. There we go. So we'll be able to crush this over here. Cool. We get some more factories. Like, well, not like a huge amount more, but something. And we get a dockyard. Cool. Throw out another unit of Amtracs too. Which might be something that we want to do. Looks like we got a bunch of light tanks too. We must have stole those with the maintenance companies probably. Wrap in there. So that'd be good. I think once we get the cap on Italy, this should be a lot easier for us. And it looks like the Belgrade Pact is having a rough go of it. So we'll definitely have to do something over here. It's kind of disappointing, actually. I would have thought the Belgrade Pact would be a little bit more competent than it was. Close that up. Kind of weird that there's a bunch of like Entente guys over here too. Must have got stuck after a peace deal or something. It's unfortunate for them. Mountain tile, plains. Where's their capital at now? Probably, I guess, Bologna. There's hills over here. Maybe try crashing through, was that Parma? I can't really see if this is a river line here or not. But we will give her a go anyways. I suppose we could just check here. Let's order a probing attack. That is a river. What about here? Also a river. We'll have to go in with the tanks then, for the mountain tanks. Plains, mountain. I guess we'll have, yeah, we'll come around this way and go into Spezia. Now we've got their ciphers. An intel advantage. We'll take it. Did we infiltrate Austria's army? It's prepared. We haven't commenced that. We'll do that now. I mean, I don't know. We'll go for maybe Illyria. And I'm pretty sure the puppets all capitulate once Austria does. So, like, it's kind of pointless to, like, you know, take their ciphers. How close are these guys to capping, I wonder? Doing that. Let's get... We have a bunch of units of artillery. We'll pick that upgrade up, I guess. Let's go to Livorno. Florence and Ravenna. See if we can just cap these guys. A little bit of a risky play here, but let's see if we can do it. Now their capital is in Venice. Jeez, close, but not down completely. It's a bit of a piss off. That river line is going to be pretty rough to break. Make sure we close this up over here, though, if they're going to abandon it. That looks like that has like a weird outline for that tile. I'm not sure exactly where the borders are, so that could be a little bit dangerous. I don't want to get that unit encircled. Looks pretty fugly. Parma. This guy's gotta die soon, right? Sure. Why did these guys want to send me artillery? Maybe that was from like the previous war. That's a free. Is that a free river crossing? A Polish operative captured. Interesting. Steel. Get some from France, I guess. Cool, free crossing. Is this tile free too? Maybe it is. Your tanks over there. That's good. It's good that we were able to get across that river for free. That was maybe a little bit lucky. Marsh, wonderful, loving marsh. I don't know about that. It looks like Serbia and the Belgrade Pact are having some problems. Italy's almost gone, and I think I can probably wrap up Austria after that. Like we did get a pretty big encirclement. That should be fine. Once we take Venice, Italy should be gone, I think. Once we have this land over here, we should be able to try and sneak a pincer into the Alps. I'm gonna try to anyways. Seems a lot less impassable than it was previously. Try and kill these guys fast. Looks like that should maybe draw some pressure off of Serbia. Those lines look like really ridiculous over here. It's really tough to see what's going on. And where's our Mountaineer tanks at? Next research, I guess we'll go for maybe some more excavation. We are a little bit resource limited. Wonder just how many units Austria wants to stick in here. Ooh, they want to attack us still even, okay. What are you making that so dated to an anti-air? And we only have the one factory on it, that's probably fine. Let's do that last upgrade for attack. And we got lots of infantry equipment anyways, 10k, so like it's fine for us to switch that over. Yeah, that white is like super bright. I think I'm just gonna maybe delete these orders. And see what's going on a bit better. So get these guys over here. Looks like there's only a few units over there, so we can maybe try and push in that way. We're still having problems with the size of this front line here, though. Let's go counterattack there. This is like a that's a plane style. Maybe the one tank, you know, will be good enough. This should be fairly easy encirclement. We'll see if we're able to pull it off. I do the ship focus. I mean, I can. I have a lot of shit to repair. Like, I'm not sure if that's like actually going to be better than doing this. But or no, we can't. We have to own it. You have to own it first. And right now we're just occupying it. Ski division's focus to get some out, like, yeah, I mean, I guess we, like, I don't know, we have like a lot of stuff that we need to repair though. Like, I kind of think the construction repair is probably the right focus to be on. I thought this looks like there is an additional tile there that I didn't think about. It's a bit frustrating. But we'll be able to cut all these guys off over here. I think that probably should be it. I think we'll be able to collapse Austria pretty fast after that happens. in there. There we go. It's like Serbia and Romania are still having some problems, though. I'm surprised that the Austrians were this strong, given that they didn't even federalize. Yeah, night vision. I was gonna say, like, the Austrians usually will lose to the Belgrade Pact, like, even without any help. It looks like we're having some supply issues over here too. We need to repair this infrastructure. Fruli. Everything goes so slow in the mountains. Looks like our encirclement broke there for a bit. Looks like there's no divisions over here. Wonder if we could just walk in. It's actually one of our Amtrak units go for that. I mean, they have mechs. They should be, move at a decent speed anyways. See if we can grab Vienna. Should be hilarious. I don't think that would happen, but we might as well go for it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. No, looks like they're responding. We're not gonna waste. We're not gonna do any. We're not gonna waste anything grinding. Do the 1918 upgrade. What, the defense one? Like this stuff over here. I don't know. I'd rather have night vision for the night attack, I think, than that. Than defense. We're not really on the defense right now. We just need to close this up. '63 to Panzer Leader. I mean, that's nice. And we'll counterattack this tile and try and kill off these other these divisions here. If they decide they want to stop attacking. Nice. We're taking a real chunk out of their cast too. Those guys that way, and we can fill in there with these guys. I think Bozen, that should be the last supply point there, so hopefully that will help them attrition out even faster. Let's get a 5-speed. These it's moving really slow here in the mountains. Those guys have like almost no organization left. We can probably just push in now with the with our infantry with that, and you know, not trade too badly. So we will attempt to do so. There we go. Good. It's a nice looking Italy, isn't it, boys? I'd like to see. Stack overruns. Integrating the militia as well. I mean, that took forever. Eugene Bircher's political militias helped us prevent syndicalist subversion before the coup, but many in the government are questioning the use of the militias now. Bircher have committed to disbanding many of the militias. However, it's the choice of the government whether to simply encourage the conscription of militia personnel into our military or to take a more direct approach. It must serve. I mean, we can afford 20 political power, so we'll take a couple landwehr divisions, I guess. That's fine. Still got lots of infrastructure to fix up too. Wow. What's the easiest way in over here? I mean, there's hills, mountains. Like, we probably want to come in from the south. I guess we can keep the pressure on in this brick over here. You know, that seems like a little wasteful. Like they're not starved out enough. They've got a victory point. I think that's like, I don't want to waste the men. After Trieste, Pacific states have collapsed. It looks like Big Mac is going to win again. It's great for him. I'm gonna Amtrax. Go over like another unit, I guess. The mountain tanks are pretty slow. I mean, they're not. I mean, they're a special purpose unit. See if we can get Vienna. Alright, cool. We got Vienna. That's pretty awesome, I guess. Should we just go sit in Vienna with that unit? And we need Linz, I guess. These Austrians like roaches, they just don't want to die here. I kind of overextended a little bit there too. So that's not good. We need to bust that unit out. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, there we go. I should have probably closed that pocket earlier to free up more divisions. Give it the old force attack try there, so we don't try and prevent that unit from dying anyways. You asked you to go up here. Or force attacking, so it doesn't really matter what an org is. Finish those guys off there. Alright, great. Alright, we did it. Took it Austria and France. So we did have to get a little cheaty there and force Serbia to declare war, but you know, we got it. We got most of the war score, so let's I don't know, we'll do take that. I guess we get ourselves some. I didn't really know that Italy was actually part of Switzerland, but I guess that's actually a true say. Pick up that land. Take some of that. Like I thought the Belgrade. Oh, so I guess Romania became big Romania. We take the rest of Austria. This one as well. And Bohemia is like a pretty good manpower puppet. Not, you know, at this point the game's over though, but so I'd be much more excited if we'd got this earlier. I guess maybe a plan would be to rush Austria and Bohemian Hungary after. We'll see what we get. Trans-Danubia. That's pretty gross. Poland. Like, I think I'm just gonna leave that stuff for the Belgrade Pact. Well, we got a lot of factories out of that. All right, so we'll go and we will. Where are we still at war? We're still at war with the Chileans. Fuck me, really. They're also at war, it looks like, with the entire Reichspact. Well, I don't think I'm going to play this game that any longer. I'm not going to go and build a navy and take down Chile. Nice Swiss state. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Cool. We'll just release some puppets here, I guess. Liechtenstein asks for protection. We've just received a diplomatic envoy from the Principality of Liechtenstein. With the fall of the Austrian Empire, they're asking us for protection. The Principality of Liechtenstein is the final remnant of the Holy Roman Empire, and due to its unique geographic location, has survived as a microstate and an absolute monarchy until now. Since 1818, they have been under the protection of Austria, first through the German Confederation, and later through bilateral treaties. Now, since Austria is defeated, Liechtenstein has asked for our protection. What is our reply? Sure, whatever. Okay, we'll liberate Austria, I guess. Tuscany. Do that. No, I'm not going to do a Switzerland world conquest. Sure, we'll liberate Poland. Slovenia. I'll give it to Austria. Bohemia will liberate the Czech state. Venice. We'll release puppet Venice. So, for whatever reason, we've retained Austrian littoral. Looks like that's it. Doesn't seem like there's any more decisions forthcoming. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Trentino. And we're supposed to have like some sort of coastal access or something, right? Austrian littoral. I think where this is where Trentino is. Where is it over here? I think that's this. This is Trentino here, right? No, that's Liguria. It's Austrian littoral. I don't know. We'll give it to Venice. Austrian littoral. Give it to Austria. I guess we're stuck with Trans-Danube. We should get a decision for that, right? Like, that was like a whole country. Should definitely get a decision for that. Or maybe not. That's disgusting. Alright, so this is our 6 sad nat pop world over here. It looks like. Doesn't seem like anything else is going to pop up. Okay. So I guess Mexico's dead. Like, I don't care. Off in Budapest, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, so I think this is about it for this game then. I guess we did lose a bunch of factories there. So we finished with 44 factories. I mean, it's not terrible. And we do have like this coastal access. We own that now, right? Yeah, so we can do Swiss in the high seas. There we go. I don't think I'm actually going to do that. So that was our Nat Pop Switzerland game. Looks like Union of Britain is still at war with the Entente. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. We're still stuck at war with Chile, and we have like no real reasonable prospect of going over there and killing them anytime soon. I don't know if I would call them a major power. 44 factories kind of puts them in like the middle power range, and their manpower is still a bit low. Although, you know, combined with like their puppet show over here, like given enough time, they might be able to make something happen. Like we could get more manpower by siphoning it off of Bohemia. Yeah, so this is pretty late over here. I know people have been asking for this one for a while, so yeah, plus puppets. Yeah, plus puppets. I mean, I guess they're like Austria-Hungary, sort of. They've got a lot of their friends, plus some Italian friends. Go ahead and save the game here. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get some sleep over here. This took way longer than I thought it would. But thanks for tuning in, and I will see you guys next week. Levy Freeman signing out.